Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Welcome to another Saturday stream. More Skies of Arcadia today. Had to... What am I thinking? I'm thinking I had to take last week off, but no, that's not true, is it? We dug through the Dark Rift and finished it off in its entirety last week. It was the week before that I had to take a break. Still happy to be playing more of this game, though. Last week we finished the Dark Rift, and now we're on to Yafutomo. We're finally digging into the Eastern Lands in this game. Literally Fantasy Japan. I guess I can't really call it racist in the same way I like to call Nazar in those regions racist, because this game was developed by Japanese developers, so they at least got the vibes right. But anyway, we'll get into it. Hey, Consulmans, how's it going? So let me get started. I know we're starting with a boss battle of some type. I'm supposed to head north, and I get into a battle that I can't dodge, and then after that we have enough to work with to explore and get some pickups, but I can't do that until I get into a scripted battle first. Yeah, that's fairly normal, but hope the weekend has at least been a chance to relax. I feel like Silent Hill F is not going to be a relaxing game, but I hope you're enjoying it at least. What do we have here? We have those. Let me do my standard one. I don't know what's going to happen. We'll start with a Delta Shield. We won't just a shield. We'll just have everybody do a bunch of attacking. Oh, jeez. It does seem like it's, like people are enjoying it. I haven't played any Silent Hill game. I do kind of keep up with the franchise, and I'm aware that many of the games beyond 2 are, people have different feelings about them. But it seems like F is reviewing pretty good. Like, a lot of people are enjoying it, at least. But also, from what I'm reading, a lot of people might not enjoy it. Although not necessarily because the game is bad. It's just the subject matter is probably maybe a little too deep for certain people, which totally understandable. But also, I feel like you can't escape that in a Silent Hill game. So, nonetheless, I hope you are enjoying it, at least. I didn't see any magic attacks from any of these guys, so probably safe to just a shield. Well, there's one, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Okay. I feel like that's actually pretty good. Like I said, a lot of people might not vibe with it, but I feel like more people would vibe with it than the last several from that POV, so that explains why it's reviewing a lot better than the previous half dozen games. Alright, I'm supposed to be going north, but oh, I probably need to go a little bit northeast. That's the issue. I'm like, north is a gigantic rift in my face. Oh wait, that's just a rift that happens to be there. I probably still need to go north. Let me glance over at my guide here for discoveries. Okay, we are in a small area with rift in it, and there is a discovery here, actually. So I can probably grab that as I go. Which one is that? That's actually this island right here, I think? Perhaps. Yeah, cool. Uguisu's nest. Although this bird builds its nest in rock faces, for some reason they always travel northwards to human civilizations to raise their young. That is why sailors have learned to recognize these nests as signs that a human city is nearby. Cool. Yeah, okay, the next thing we need to do is basically head north through this rift and just go for the scripted battle. There is a discovery in this direction that I could pick up on the way, but it's quite likely that I will get caught by the battle first. But I guess I'll head in that direction in case I can pick it up. Oh, there's several out here. Oh, actually, I should pick that one up first. Let's go back this way. Ah, it's nice to have a new moon in the skies from the ones we're used to. There was another discovery slightly to the east of where I was going. Of course, I get caught before I can get to it. I hate having battles on while I'm looking for discoveries, but I'm in a new region. I could use the XP, so let's Delta Shield with these. At least until I know what's going on. And from that point of view, let me have them attack the same one, so I can get an idea of how much damage they take, while also guaranteeing at least one of them dies. Oh, that's annoying. Good. Not a fan of calling allies. Ugh. Alright, well, one attack from Vice did take one out, so... Oh, that did, like, nothing. Okay. Which actually might be because of bad elemental affinities. Maybe they're strong against lightning, and Enrique is currently set for lightning. From that point of view, I could probably just rain of swords. That might work here. Okay. Nice. All right, that's a good tactic. I guess for that POV, I should try Lambda Burst next time first and see if that alone is enough to kill them. Anyway, for now, we are here to pick up this. Found the Guardian Walls. A massive fortress built by an ancient Yafutomen king. Rather than as a form of defense, the walls were said to have been built so that lookouts could spot enemy ships before they got too close to the city they were trying to defend. Alright, with that done, let's go back northwestish. Wow, it's invisible. Okay. That's gonna be interesting trying to find the next one. More of these. Let's slam the burst. See how it goes. All right, solid, but something for a little better. Oh well. Oh, they are casting magic. Ew. Okay, so I'm gonna want to Delta Shield and then have him do Rain of Swords instead. Good to know. His weekend attack still killed one though, so that's not bad. Yeah, they're casting yellow spells right now, so they're not particularly, well, that was no yellow spell. They don't seem to be particularly weak to fire. Which is why Rain of Swords is a better option, because that's not elemental specific. But Rain of Swords takes 2 turns to charge up, so normally I don't do it. But that does seem like the play here. Anyway, I can just do this at this point. You have a boomerang. Why are you running up the... Sometimes these people, I swear. Not quite as bad as when Gilder would run up to do a critical hit to shoot an enemy in the face. I'm just like, you have a flintlock rifle, dude. You can just stand in the back of the field. You don't need to do all that. Okay, that's fair. How far away am I from... There's multiple things here. This one is pretty close to where I'm at. So, a little more west. Oh, we got into the scripted battle. Okay, that's fine. I knew it was coming soon. Hey, do you hear anything? I mean, besides the wind. Now that you mention it, I can hear something. I'm not sure what it is. Oh. Oh, these two? That's right. I remember these guys. Despite the fact that they are firing on me, they're actually pretty cool. What the? Ah! They just came out of nowhere and attacked us. Looks like we're gonna have to take them out. Battle stations, let's go. Alright, it's a ship battle first. And then they will try to board the ship, and so I'll have to fight them on foot in a second. Do not think you can defeat us here in our own skies. Prepare to meet your doom, strangers. These guys are wind-based, so they're going to be very fast, and they're going to dodge a lot of my stuff, unfortunately. I'm going to be relying a lot on torpedoes. And getting powerful shots in on the C-squares, and then just like guarding and healing when I can outside of that. We have a lot of deluxe kits, so I can just start using those in mass now. Look how high the ship is, first of all. That's part of the reason you have to use a lot of torpedoes in this fight, because most of the ships we fight in the Under the Lands of the Blue Moon in Yafutoma have the ability to, and they'll go into this in the story later, but they can go super high up in the air. Also technically super low, but nobody cares about that. Super high is the trick they use. And a lot of stuff except for torpedoes still miss regularly, but they'll hit more often than any of the other weapons. So this is gonna be a bit of a slugfest. That was a cool looking effect. It appears that Yakutoma ships can climb to great altitudes. Our cannons can't reach them. Vice, our cannons may not be able to, but I'll bet that our torpedoes can. We should try firing them as often as possible. Except they just missed. Still. And unfortunately, I only have, excuse me, one torpedo. We'll do that. I guess from that point of view, I might as well not waste most of the rest of my weapons. I don't know that these will hit them. Let me remind myself, actually. Which one's good against? Nothing does 140% damage to blue. But purple does do 110%, so I should be using purple skills where I can right now. So let's do that. But also, it's a regular cannon, so it's very possible that I will just miss the shot. But I will try it nonetheless. Let's see. I also don't want to waste all my... I want to keep charging, just in case. So we'll do regular focusing instead of guarding, and I think we'll just keep deluxe kitting on the last turn. See how that works. I don't know that we're going to be in a position where we can use the Moonstone Cannon, but I kind of want to be prepared if that happens. They're doing damage really fast, too. I'm probably going to have to use 2 deluxe kits next turn. Okay, yeah. The torpedo at least hit that time, but the other one didn't. I think it would be better just to torpedo every turn, every round, and not even bother with anything else that's not just like a spell I'm casting on myself. So actually, from that POV, Quicka at the start of the round, I might be able to dodge more. Plus a torpedo, plus 2 deluxe kits, I guess. Have you played or seen Skies of Arcadia before? Torpedo, take off there, land there. Actually, from that POV, let's... Ah, okay, very cool. Let's do that. Does she have Quicka? Yeah, she does. Let's cast that there. And then 2 deluxe kits. Yeah, so the whole mentality behind this game is classic JRPG, except instead of most JRPGs have like early JRPGs in the 80s and 90s and the early 2000s all had your obligatory floating island at some point that you would explore, right? And an airship that you get in the late game to be able to quickly explore the entire planet. Skies of Arcadia is basically classic JRPG, except everything is floating island, and you start the game with an airship just because you needed to get around in the first place. So it's very cool. Classic RPG tropes everywhere, but I'm very nostalgic of it. If that's the kind of thing you're into, it's very charming. It is pretty much your bog standard JRPG outside of that, turn-based combat, except the occasional airship battles, which involves a lot more waiting because you set everything up at the beginning of the round and then you just wait. So yeah, it was interesting how they when I discovered that as the discovery earlier, they were specifically like, it's not defense, because it doesn't make sense to be defense if it's just in the sky. You can literally just fly above or below it. So at least they like didn't attempt to make any excuse for that. Let's do that. And okay, let's do the same kind of thing. Gotta focus. A quick I need to keep an eye on Aika's MP. And ship's actually doing pretty fine right now health wise, so I will focus twice. I really wish I had come to this battle first with, I probably still have like a lower level torpedo in my inventory that I could have re-equipped on the ship, and I didn't even think about that. And I think this is unfortunately a fight in which there is not a get to like half HP kind of things. We literally just have to blow the ship up. It's gonna take a bit. Oh. I think the casting Quicka is helping some too. Taking a little bit less damage as I do that. It's interesting when the other ship flies high, they can't shoot with their cannons either, so that's something. I forgot your crew could do stuff here. None of that's really gonna help at the moment, though. Just thinking if there's anything else I can do. Not really. You can't commandeer your inventory and re-equip your ship's weapons here. You have to do that outside of battle, so we're kind of stuck with what we got. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Always want to have them drop on the sea. We'll do this again. And I'll focus, but I will use a deluxe kit this time. Yeah. It's one of those cases where if you come into the fight knowing what's coming, you can set up in advance. But if you don't, you're just... I'm pretty overpowered at this point in the game. It's actually fairly easy in this game to not have to really grind like other RPGs. But still, that just means that I'm not going to have a problem staying alive, but it's still going to take approximately forever to finish this fight off. I tend to have a lot more trouble with, like, the on-foot boss fights in this game. Ship-to-ship fights usually are not... They don't usually have tricks that will get you killed. A lot of the on-foot fights against really powerful bosses will... If you don't have two specific characters cast two specific shields at the beginning of every turn, you might just get screwed over. I don't remember seeing this guy heal himself, but... I'm literally already doing that, thank you. I could cast regular stuff too, I guess. I should be, yeah, that's actually a good idea. I'm not gonna do it this turn. The C on the thing does mean increased accuracy for whatever that is worth. So I should still try using some more of my weapons on those turns. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like it's not as dicey in this game as it can be in SMT games, but same kind of mentality at like a lower grade of difficulty, I think. Let's do that again. Yeah, let's still do that. I'm about to have full everything. Which is good. With a full spirit bar or close to it, next turn I can really just start trying every single weapon I have that is probably going to miss anyway, but hopefully some of them will land on the C turn. This is also really the only time that we're going to deal with this. Every time in the future where we have to fight enemies that can fly really high, I think we're basically going to have ways around it. And by ways around it, I mean we're going to get allies here who will give our ship the ability to fly high. So at that point, I won't miss all the time. But the game does force you to deal with that first, literally as soon as you fly into the nation, to understand the concept. All right, let's try some stuff here. Let's do that. Let's stretch several of these. Let's have that there. They have to be... I wish to see we're on the last one. That's going to do more damage than the other 10-inch if it hits. So we'll leave it at that. We'll throw another deluxe kit at the end. Alright. Hopefully we get some good damage here. Your ship is at our level right now, so I got lucky, actually. Oh, good. Okay, I think what's happening is it's flying up every round. So I can spend one round basically healing and recharging my spirit bar. And hopefully get some good hits in on the next round. Oh yeah, that was a lot of damage, okay. At least that's what I think. We're not seeing that in effect right now. Oh, there's a lot of yellow in that one. All right, let me try and land some hits right now. I feel like it's going to fly up in a second because that one's yellow. Or that might just mean it's going to attack me in that turn. But let's try the same thing because we do have a good chunk of where we didn't take a lot of damage that time, so. Oh, there's the ad break. I apologize, I didn't say that in advance. I'm actually going to take a break myself if you're seeing this, so I'll be back momentarily. All right, thank you for your patience. It is true I cannot control Twitch. I wish I could snooze those more than they allow you to. I'm trying to get in the habit of not doing that, but unless my stream is about to end or something. But I did at least turn the whole ad system on so I could control when it was going to happen. I didn't like constant ads. I figured that like once every hour would be good. So let's get back into it. I'm going to try... Right, I was gonna deluxe kit again here. Hopefully the ship doesn't fly up here. One thing I do want to do, what Lemon did on her stream literally yesterday, where she has streamer bot notifications about when ads are coming. I want to add those too, at least. So that's a reminder for me, because I'm not always paying attention to the pop-up that shows for me is very quick. And something that shows up in chat would help to remember that it's about to happen at least. All right, so the ship is still down right now. We might get lucky here. Hey, there we go. Very nice. All right, so the hard part was out of the way now. Yeah, that's true. I don't have mods because this is a pretty small stream and usually not enough people watch that I can't just mod myself. I think I have like one mod. She doesn't watch on a regular basis, which is totally understandable. But usually the only thing I have to worry about here is like every once in a while I might get some random spammer that's like trying to sell views or whatever, and I have the stream up on my phone, so I can just literally delete it and ban them really quickly. So I basically haven't been in a position where I've needed extra people. But that wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Somebody else could hit the button if I'm too distracted by the game to realize that an ad is coming. What appears to be the enemy's flagship is approaching. There are 2 boats. No, 1 boat. No, there's 2, I think. Looks like they're planning to board us. All hands on deck. Yeah, that's fair. And it literally Lemon has done that somewhat recently. I don't think that's the thing she thought to do offhand, but I noticed that I could dismiss the ads for her. So yesterday when she was about to end, I just went ahead and did that. It is very useful. We're about to do an on foot fight, so I want to heal everybody up really quickly, and I need to buy more Sacrifice Crystals. What is this fight going to involve? Oh, we get a Moonberry from this. Nice. I think Vice has already got a appropriate. No, he's on purple. Okay, I'm gonna change that. Let's do red for now. Everybody else can stay as is. We'll have Fina guard and the other 2 do both their shields until we see what's gonna happen. I am also going to save my state though. Alright, let's see how this goes. I feel like this is not going to be particularly difficult if I remember correctly. But it has been literal years since I played this game, so I may be misremembering, and this may end up being very hard. We'll find out. I don't want to go this way. That leads up to the crow's nest. Which is not how I need to go to get out to the ship to where they're showing up. I think I need to go down here. And nope, that goes to the galley. Here we go. Westerners, we've been waiting for you. Who are you? My name is Zhao. My name is Mao, of course. It is our mission to collect 1,000 swords. So you must pick one of 2 choices. Surrender and give up your weapons, or die and we take your weapons. Oh my god. It is up to you to decide your fate. I'm not gonna surrender. How about we kick your butts and toss you overboard? Besides, you guys are unarmed. What can you possibly... That was the wrong thing to say, Vice. If that is your decision, then we must kill you now. They are, They're actually, like I was saying earlier, they're really cool. We'll get them on our side later. They'll never be like teammates that we directly have in our party or anything, but, they're gonna help us out a lot in the future. So, for now... I know what I'm about to cast, so I should probably start with a Glyph of Might. Because I'm going to start by having her Delta Shield, and having she can guard, and having him Justice Shield. Which means I cannot cast a magic spell that would give Vice extra power, so we'll use the item version of the spell instead, which is a common thing that happens in this game. Justice Shield makes their hits less physical defense, or it hits less physically. Delta Shield blocks magic attacks. And for a lot of fights, you have to just cast both every single turn, which takes Fina and Enrique essentially out of the party. But if this fight goes on long enough and I notice they're not casting magic spells, I could potentially risk not doing Delta Shield and then having I could get some hits in. For now, if they're gonna have to cast that constantly, then I guess what I should do. Fina is probably gonna be the heal bot, unfortunately. Let's have her do that now, as a matter of fact. Heal. Aika was the one who took some damage. With Vice focusing on this turn, he should have enough to Cutlass Fury and let the shield still get off next turn. Are they only ever going to cost those? Oh yeah, take care. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you showing up and hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend and that you enjoy Silent Hill. Okay, that wasn't too bad so far. I'm gonna save my state actually and risk not Delta Shielding here. Alright, so Cutlass Fury. Let's start with Zhao. She took a good amount of damage, so we'll heal Fina, and then Fina can focus, and then you still Justice Shield. Alright, still no magic. That's good. Oh, it occurs to me I should put Glyphomites on everybody, because that's extra damage protection too. So let me start doing that. We have enough now that he can continue to Cutlass Fury, I think. Oh, she should heal. Nope. Did not mean to click over multiple screens there. She'll heal Enrique. She can put a Glyph of Might on herself. Wait, that's just power. Okay, that was what I was thinking of. Is there anything else I have that can do defense? Don't need that. No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's not go with that plan. We don't need a Glyph of Might then. So in that POV, just more focusing, I guess. I feel like one more Cutlass Fury will be enough to take Zhao out. Yeah, for sure. They have collectively reached half HP, so we got the good music. All right, we will. I don't want to waste that on him. Let me do this. Aika can actually attack him. Fina can heal herself, and Enrique needs to continue just shielding. Nice. I didn't want to waste a Cutlass Fury on that little HP. I think one more Cutlass Fury will do it. Dang. Before she got a chance to heal herself too, that wasn't good. Should still be fine though. From now PV, what I'm gonna do, just to be absolutely sure, I'm gonna have Aika use the crystal this time because she will go before Fina in the order, I think. Let's just have her guard. And then one more Justice Shield. Never mind. Alright, good stuff. He learned a spell. Because he wasn't on the element that he normally is. Westerners, you are stronger than we thought. We must report this to our commander. We rule the skies of Yafutoma, and we are known as Tenko. Westerners, we shall meet again. Okay, but when we do, we won't be enemies. Or at least we won't be enemies for long after we meet again, so. Wow, how can they fly so high? Blue moonstones hold the powers of wind and water. The Yafutoma ships are powered by these stones. By harnessing the power of the wind, their ships can reach altitudes that we can only imagine. Well, looks like we chased them off for now. We should try and find Yafutoma. Alright, with that out of the way, there's a whole lot of discoveries that I can actually go get now. Let me save my seat and heal up actually first, and then save my game. No, I keep hitting the wrong button every time I want to go in the menu. I feel like let me use these for now until I can buy more, just to make sure that I don't blow through all of them. Here, let's also pop some repair kits on the ship. Okay, I think we're good for now. We got a moonberry. He already has this last one. Restore. Oh, I forgot she could restore her MP herself with that. Ooh, maybe I picked that up. I think of every super move I can learn right now, this is going to be the most useful by far. This is a really, really powerful super move that you can use even at the very end of the game when things are going really badly. If Fina's still alive, you can get 18 SP. So going ahead and having that seems like the solid choice. I'll want that one eventually, but I think, and of course we already learned all his. Next up, I should really focus on getting Aika's, at least her 4th, maybe not her 5th. Maybe Enrique's 5th before Aika's 5th, but definitely Aika's 4th is the next one I should go for. Okay, I think we're good here. They're all healed, the ship is healed. Yeah, we're fine. Let's take the wheel. All right, now we save the game. Why is the T and the lowercase? Oh, geez. All right, and save my state. Okay, now we can go back to looking for discoveries. We were pretty close to one, actually. It was, oh, there it is, already. We found a spice island. A small remote island where a pure spring nurtures a wide variety of herbs and spices. The water in the spring has medicinal value due to the abundant herbs nearby. Perhaps this beautiful garden is the true fountain of youth. Wow, there's so many herbs and spices growing here. I've never seen so many in one place before. It's amazing. This place truly is a treasure island. But we really shouldn't disturb the island too much. Yeah, I suppose if we took too many of the seeds and stuff, that the trees might not be able to grow back. But I'm sure it would be okay just to take a little bit, right, Vice? I swear, Aika, you and you're just a little bit. All right. We'll take something with us. Nice. That will be useful later. Next thing I want to do... That's when we find the town. Let's keep going. We got that one. We got that one. Let's head further north. I think we fly in there for Yafutoma itself, but we're gonna pass that for the moment. Oh, we got ambushed. Rude. Ugh. Alright, so we're definitely gonna have to Delta Shield whenever these guys are in the party. Or in the enemy list. Once again, it always confuses me that poison has an icon of a skull. That's like the icon I expect when somebody's dead. Ha, nice. Well, I'm gonna take the risk. Let's, oh, we have like a lot. Let's raid the swords, let's Delta Shield, and then we'll just have them attack, actually. There we go. Right, because when you get ambushed, even though you can't attack, that gives your party twice the SP that they start with, because a turn elapsed, technically. So that's the good thing about, the one good thing about being ambushed is that you can almost certainly cast Rain of Swords immediately, which can help in a lot of those cases. Was that her last one? It was, okay. Can cause. Does not always cause. That's a great spell when it actually works. For now, we will switch her to, what do I want to have her learn next? I always start her on silver. Wait a minute, I don't know if that's the last one. Let me check the guide. Spells. Nobody's, why does this website have a page for spells and then not have anything listed on this page? Let's see. List of silver magic. And then let me look at this in game. Tria, reason limit, turning. Oh no, there's a sixth spell. So let me leave it on silver for her for now. She's not done learning. Okay. I'm pretty sure Yafutoma's inside this. Yeah, let's just bypass that for now. Make sure I'm looking at the discoveries page. You want to fly up here around the mountain. Oh, we discovered it. You found the Yafutoma. Ancient legends speak of Yafutoma as a mythical land of the east, covered in gold and populated by a proud, polite people. Cut off from the world by dangerous currents, it has developed a distinctive culture, first discovered by Vice the Blue Rogue. Nice. But let's actually keep going. Let me see what I picked up. I got that. I got that. I got the Guardian Walls. Okay. What did we have again? All right, let's Delta Shield. You know what? Hold on. I want to land a burst and see if that's enough to kill those guys. Nice. Okay, so Lambda Burst kills all the guys that will actually cast magic spells on us, so I can just start these fights with that instead of shielding. That'll speed things up a lot. For this particular combination of enemies, at least. Alright, and then we're going to want to come around the corner. Trying to see exactly where these guys are. I think they might be on the backside of the mountain, though, so... Oh, they're also very high. So I have to keep that in mind. London Burst isn't going to do much to them. But I can do that anyway, I guess. I should have had them attack different ones because I think the London Burst might have taken off half their health, so... Oh, it didn't even hurt that one at all. Dang, okay. Oh, there we go. But I could have had Enrique kill a different one. That's fine. All right, good stuff. Where is the mountain relative to where I'm at? Am I even over there yet? Oh, I'm past it. I'm way past it. Dang, okay. How the hell did I miss that? All right, we need to come up here. Fly all the way up. That's not what I'm looking for. Pretty sure that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there they are. You found the Wanderbirds. The Wanderbirds are large migratory birds from the far north, revered since ancient times as symbols of long life. Their cry is rarely ever heard, but the clarity and beauty of their song is said to put all the birds to shame. All right, off they go. Need to keep going around the side. Northeast, okay. All right, we'll do the plan from before. Slam to burst, and have them each attack a different Jellicra. Hopefully they'll all be able to kill the one they hit. Feist and Enrique should have a problem with that. Fina is the one that can be difficult sometimes. Nice. Once I finally get her final ability, or her final weapon, that'll be less of a problem, because I think it's literally called Final Cupil. Is actually like a really strong physical attacker. But up until that point, she only ever does like half the damage that everybody else does physically. Northeast from Yafutoma. It's on this island, I think. Yeah. You found the deers. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that actually, really quickly. That's so good. Post that in a couple different Discords. In the nonsense channel specifically. That's good enough for now. Okay. Also, hi Relog, how's it going? All right. Let's keep going. Once upon a time, there was a gentle creature called the Deers that lived in the forest. The villagers believed that getting kicked by the Deers would make them rich, so they chased them around until he ran away. Yafutama fairy tale. All right. I picked up Spice Island already. Oh, wow. That's way over there. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to need to go southeast, basically. So let's keep going in this direction. Until I reach rocky rifts that I can't go through. There we go. Now bear south for quite a distance. We're technically on the west side of the map right now, but we should still be encountering the same enemies. Oh, there's a looper over there. I didn't even notice that thing. Just wait for it to escape. Oh, wow. I didn't see that coming. Oh, that never happens with loopers. That's great. Pyrum. You know what? Let me check that. Oh, first of all, I forgot to set his weapon back to purple. And the thing I want to check, I'll do later. Nobody else is going to learn a magic spell anytime soon. I think I need to check and remember whether every element has 6 spells or whether some have 5. I think it is the case that some of them might just have 5. How close are we? It's all the way down here. It's that island. Okay. It's not too far away, though. More of them. Okay. Easy peasy. Everybody attack the Chalakra, except Aika, who does the Lambda Burst. Dice. Excuse me. We're basically looking for a forested island. There's an island all the way down here that is technically in Ixatakan airspace, but this stone rift bisects it, kind of. And on this side of the island, there's a discovery to pick up. All right, same deal. Actually, from that point of view, I don't need to pick a target because Ike's gonna land a burst first, so they're all just immediately gonna attack the Chalakra anyway. My watch is not showing the weather. I just noticed. That's weird. Got a lot of Ivy bands. I feel like that's not even a thing I need, but whatever. All right, right here. The Grieving Prince. A statue of an ancient prince who lost his wife in a sailing accident and spent his life gazing up at the skies. On a full moon, it is said that a single tear falls from the prince's eyes as he watches the ships pass. All right. Spice Island I already got. There's 3 more discoveries to pick up. Yeah. Pretty clear there. Also makes sense that that's in Ixatoman territory because that is totally the vibe of that entire nation. Oh, geez. Okay, we need to go all the way north. That's ridiculous. Is there anything I can pick up on the way? Technically, yes. There's one thing I can get on the way, but the other 2 are... Basically, I'm going to get a discovery here, which requires I fly all the way north past the north side of the map and circle back around to here. Because, of course, just like every JRPG, it's a giant torus, not actually a sphere. And then there's also a discovery I need to pick up here, which requires basically getting up here and then going west to this side. Which that's correct. East to west is correct. North to south is not. Standard JRPG nonsense. But there is also a discovery I can grab up here on the way. So I can like fly up here, cut west really quickly to grab this one, and then go get the 2 on the bottom. So let me pay attention to this one first, actually. Which means I'm going to fly slightly northwest as I'm going. Oh no, ambush! It's fine. At worst, all they're gonna do is poison me. I feel like with that kind of damage, I don't even need a Lambda Burst. I can just... Well, Lambda Burst wouldn't kill them anyway. Yeah, let's just full on attack. All right, cool. There's a break in 10 seconds, so I'm actually gonna go, or an ad in 10 seconds. So I'm gonna go to my break screen. I'm gonna keep flying to the discoveries and not pick them up so I can make some progress. But I will see you all in 3 minutes. See you soon. All right, welcome back. Thank you for being patient through the ads. I am way up north right now, basically on the far north edge of the map here. We're actually right underneath the area where those guys who attacked us earlier show up at. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. This guy right here. Just literally just hanging out till this thing showed up. You found the Ryugu turtle. Once upon a time, an old man rescued a turtle who was being picked on by the neighborhood children. Thanking the old man, the turtle offered to give the old man a ride on his back. So into the sky they flew to a faraway land. Nice. Oh, it's pushing me away. Okay, with that done, I need to continue flying north, actually. Make sure I'm looking at things right here. Yeah, northwest, actually. I'm basically heading here-ish. That one I just got was actually hard to find because that turtle flies above the cloud layer. We can't go up there yet, so I had to basically wait for it to fly low enough to catch. And it's hard to pick out because of that too, which doesn't help. Alright, I need to bear east a little bit. What am I looking for over here? There's a dark rift. Maybe a little northeast? Is that it? No, that's not it. Well, I don't know that. Maybe... No, it's not. Okay. Oh, I feel like it's near this. Just west of this, maybe? Tiki is acting weird. Oh, jeez. That's not fun. This isn't it either. It's very nearby. I think I might have been a little bit further northeast than I was. Yeah, unfortunate. There's some pretty good laptop deals going on right now, though. There we go. The one I got. I'll DM you the details later because I can't remember what brand I got, but it served me pretty well. I got it during Black Friday, Thanksgiving 2 years ago. And it's still actually really good. I've upgraded it slightly since, but that was mainly just to put more hard drive space in. Nothing about the rest of it has changed. It still handles everything pretty good. And it wasn't super expensive, so. You found the Inverse Isle. A strange island where the trees and everything else are upside down. The current theory is that this confusing phenomenon may be caused by a flux in the gravitational pull caused by the presence of black moonstones at the center of the dark rift. The black moonstones are pretty deep in there. That it would be reaching this far out, I don't know that I believe that. But you do you, scientist. Okay, now we want to go directly east. The last thing I need to pick up, discovery-wise, before we fly into Yafutoma proper is over here somewhere. Looking on a pre-built souped-up one. Oh, okay. I'll still send you the details, but again, that was a 2-year-old computer, so you're probably likely to find better stuff searching now anyways. Pretty much right in front of me. Completely invisible island located in this corner of the map. Alright. Completely invisible island is... I was gonna say not gonna make it easy for me, but never mind. You found the Mystic Orchard. Once upon a time, there was a faraway island where jeweled fruit grew on the trees. A young man took one of the fruits to cure his sick mother, but in return had to come back to the island to become one of the magical trees. Okay. Alright, that is it for all the discoveries that we can get right now before we get the upgrade to let our ship fly above the skies, above the clouds. So for right now, we just go back to Yafutoma. So, southwest. Oops, I clicked into my guide. Southwest, probably have to fly back through this thing. Actually, no, we could just go south around the edge of it. I haven't gotten to fights for a while, have I? No, I don't have the no random battles cheat turned on. This is kind of weird. Just had to check and make sure I didn't turn on accidentally without realizing. This is pretty weird. I think maybe it is still on. I might need to refresh the game, but it's fine for now. I'm overpowered for my level at the moment anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right, best way in here, probably this side. And then I will just cut west. There we go. Welcome to Fantasy Airship Japan. We're finally here. The water's so clear. It's beautiful. I wonder where we are. Huh? Oh, that's a lot of people just waiting for us. Wow, that ship, it's so huge. Are those Westerners? They dress funny. Hey, look, their hair isn't black. Oh, those two in the center are eventually going to be members of our crew. They're pretty great. I forget their names. The one on the left is going to be our alternative cook. It's basically Polly or that one. And then the one on the right is going to be our alternate builder slash constructor. So instead of the guy who is currently constructing our home base back on Crescent Isle, you could swap her in instead. I wonder what they eat to make their hair that color. My hair is really going to stand out over here. Invaders, why have you come to Yafutoma? Oh. These lands are protected by Mount Kazai and the Blue Moon under the sovereign reign of Lord Mikado. Mikado, I should pronounce that correctly. Invaders will be punished. Yafutoma? Is this really Yafutoma? Yes, you have invaded Yafutoman lands. We did it! We're in Yafutoma! Well done, Vice. This will be recorded in the history books. How dare you invade our lands? I shall strike you down where you stand. Wait, don't attack them. Visitors, our primary responsibility is to defend Yafutoma. Please forgive our rush to arms. Lord Mikado has said that he would like to speak with you. Please, if you would come with me. Lord Mikado, I suppose he is probably the king of these lands. We should follow him. We're gonna be in cutscenes for a bit. Oh, it's Moegi! So, you come from the land where the sun sets. Welcome to Yafutoma. My daughter, Moegi, has always been intrigued with the West. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going? Haven't you, my dear? Yes, father. Please, I would love to hear all about your homeland. And if there's anything that we can do for you, just ask. Sure, but I don't want to be too much of a burden. King Mikado, as an advisor of the royal court, I must say that I am opposed to the idea of foreigners entering our lands. Wow. Nobody's done that in a while. That's actually like one of my favorite point rewards that I've ever put together. It's just... Which wasn't my idea. It's just a great song. I should link that. I should actually like have a command that links the goodness that is Neil Ciceriga's entire mashup collection. King Mikado, as an advisor of the royal court, I must say that I'm opposed to the idea of foreigners entering our lands. Shifty mofos, because of course. Foreigners have only brought us disaster. We must cleanse them from our lands immediately. I agree with my father. The Westerners can only bring us trouble. We should dispose of them at once. Aika's face. They are our guests. We must welcome them. They can teach us a great deal about the West, and there is much we can teach them as well. But I would like to know why you have traveled to Yafutoma. We're searching for the moon crystals to prevent our enemies from using them to destroy the world. The blue crystal? I think you were referring to the jewel that has the powers of the blue moon. The object that you are searching for lies underneath Mount Kazai. Here in Yafutoma, we refer to the object as the Magasphere. That's a very unfortunate name in this time. Keep in mind this game was made in like 2000. Mount Kazai is considered by our people to be a holy mountain, and deep within the mountain lies an azure-colored jewel. Our ancestors passed the jewel to the successors of the throne. After the cataclysm, the jewel was sealed inside Mount Kazai. An azure-colored jewel? Vice, that has to be the moon crystal. At one time, Mount Kazai was a volcano, and there is no known way inside. The Magosphere has been lost since the days of the old world. If you were to retrieve it for us, we would be eternally grateful. So the Magosphere is at the bottom of that huge mountain? Leave it to us. Don't worry, we'll get it back for you. Alright. I think we finally have control. Yes, we do. There's stuff I need to do. First, I need to go to the west side of the palace to get a moonfish. I can physically see that thing. Stupid inverted Y controls. This game was too early for them to think of letting you invert manually, unfortunately. There is a cham out here, but it's not anywhere nearby. It's actually like in the city proper. So let's head back out this way. Take a look down. How much money do I have? Definitely want to check out the shops here. That is an interesting animal. What's with this bird? It's kind of cute. This bird is kind of cute, don't you think? Yeah. My goodness, it's mimicking you. Don't you go teaching it any naughty words now, Vice. Oh my goodness. That's exactly why I chose what I did. I knew that was going to result in nonsense. There's a shop. East across the bridge. Let me go get the... I'm trying to get like all the pickups first. There's a cham out here. In this direction, I think. Yep. Sweet. And I can just go ahead and feed that right now. I mentioned this a couple streams ago, but I'm finally on the correct path for upgrading Cupel. That it doesn't matter what order I feed Cupel. 4 chams? Why did I not feed those? Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore what order I feed the chams or the abric chams in. I can just immediately upgrade Cupel as we go. Because I'm already on the path to go from the pan to the hammer, I think, to the final one. Let's see. Further ahead. Okay, we just need to go to the shops at this point. Oh, they want us to do the shops over here. Okay. Maybe. The guide is really confusing, actually. But also there are people over here. I should talk to them. No, I don't want to practice sailing. I don't care if I can't sail a tub ship. Prince Daigo will come back home by himself just fine, even if I don't go searching for him. Does the... Yeah. Come on, hurry up and get in. You said you practice sailing in this tub ship. If you can't even sail a tub ship, you're never going to be able to help search for Prince Daigo. We'll see Prince Daigo eventually. Probably not today's stream. I would assume that would happen next week, more than likely. Let's go in here first, I guess. There's a thing back to the northwest side I need to check. Very cool the way the water's just running through the shop. Well, my, what can I do for you? What do you have to sell? I can stack back up on crystals. They're the very expensive ones. I don't want to buy those. Or those, actually. That's all really expensive. It's weird that they don't sell any of the lower level ones anymore. I guess I could buy a bunch of these, but I want to... There's some other stuff I want to buy first before I spend my money here. I can, however, sell... There was... Also the Magilux idol, I think? No. I'm not going to sell things that Penta's looking for. I was looking for the stuff that I picked up from Zivlin Bane. And I think that thing I just sold was the only such item I have on me, so... Alright. Let's talk. The Great Wall that surrounds this island was built by our ancestors in order to protect the country. But the Great Wall isn't what really protects us. What really protects us is the blue winds. All right, then. Please come again. To the east dock. Just, well, this going out the other side of this will let us explore the west side of the town anyway, I think. So, or not. Wow, there's sure some strange weapons here. Some of the weapons look similar to the ones back home, but others I've never seen before. I don't seem to be able to leave this, despite this shop having a back door on the map. That's fine. Come right on in. What can I get for you? Find some weapons. I need to buy the Suiron blade. Actually, there's several things in here I'm probably going to want to buy, but buying this blade unlocks another character to recruit later. So that was important to do. Oh yeah, that's like a direct increase for a lot of people here. Anything in here that's okay? That rope for Ica for sure, and that rope for Enrique. I will wait on those. Well, let me buy these and see how they are first. And then this. And then nothing else is good for them right now. The scale mail is too much of a downgrade with substats for them. I'm gonna buy both of these, even though I'm not gonna equip them. I like to pick up every accessory, just in case some of them might be useful later. And I do have the money for that. All right, cool. Tenko is the name of a gang of outlaws. They go around seizing weapons, spouting something about how bare hands are more powerful. You say you ran into a Tenko? You're lucky you got away without losing your weapons or your life. Thanks for stopping by. You come on back now, you hear? All right. Now I guess we'll circle back around the long way. There's a shop in the northwest corner. There's also... Oh, I see. Let's go this way first then. Can I get in there? Hello, you must be one of those Westerns I've heard about. It's really true that you don't have black eyes and hair, isn't it? My dream is to bring lots of Westerners like you to this country as tourists. I want people from all over the world to see our picturesque Mount Kazai. I think we have to use the tub ship over here. This looks a little like a game we had back home, but the game pieces look different. I wonder how you play this game. Yeah, we have to use this tub ship over here to float to places we need to go. Oh, that lets us mainly go down. I don't want to do that yet. So there is a back door. This door isn't meant for customers. Oh, that's great. Let's close it at least. If you want to buy something, come around to the other side. That's hilarious. All right, yeah. Before we go downstairs, actually, hold on. Right over to the east. What? Hey, it's a foreigner. Step right up for your tub ships. You can get on and off at a dock. Oh, I see what they mean. Walk beyond the tall red bridge. What are they talking about? I'm very confused by what the guide is telling me to do right now. It mentions going to the east dock. but I was already over here. And it's talking about just beyond the tall red bridge in the northwest part of town. Okay, let me try this. It's just quite confusing here. Oh, I was over here already. Something written in Alpha Toman. Not sure, but it probably says something about this switch here. Oh, you do that after you get on the tugboat, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get back. I see. Alright, now there's a couple things I can do. First of all, we can go back here to get a moonberry. It's convenient that the boat just doesn't float away from me. How many does she need? I think that's not enough. I think I need a... Oh, it is enough. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get that. I'm never going to use Epsilon Mirror. It does restore 10 MP though. That's actually going to be useful if I have her be the magic bot in any given fight. So, but it's going to be rare. Most fights she's going to be lambda bursting or delta shielding. I'm not going to be able to afford to use magic with her, but I guess at least it's good to have the option. All right, what's in here? Urala, that's her. And Kirala, I think, for the other person. Oh, please come in. What can I get you? Looks like they have waitresses in Yafutoma, too. Waiter? I'm sorry, we don't have anything like that on hand. You misunderstand. We were talking about you. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was what you wanted to order. Don't mention it. We're the ones who should apologize. We're in a bit of a rush right now, but we'll come back some other time, okay? All right. Thank you for coming in. Next time you come, be sure to try out our scrumptious dumplings as well as our piping hot sweet beans. That sounds good, actually. We serve the best tea and dumplings here, and thanks to Urala, we've also got the most popular tea house in town. I don't suppose you Westerners can taste the difference, though. Wow, rude. That girl Urala who works here is an excellent cook and seems very domestic, but she's rather reserved and bashful. By contrast, her older sister is the assertive type and a very skilled builder as well. They're polar opposites, really. If you were to ask which I prefer for a wife, well... Oh my god, dude. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's a river running through the middle of the room and even a little water wheel. It's sort of relaxing. Yeah, that's it for now. Okay, let's go back out here. But before we leave, by dropping off a cliff... Aha! I need to, well, I can't do it from this side, actually. I need to go back in the item shop. There was that door in the back of it that leads to a chest that I did not get. And unlike the door in the weapon shop, we can actually go in this door without getting yelled at. Ah, this door right here. All right. It's a little bit of money back for our purchases. All right, now we can take the tub ship off this entire area and head further down the town. Need to go southeast. I'm gonna poke over here real quick, but I don't think we can. Yeah, that's bridges in the way. Down we go. There's steps on the other side that would take us down this way, but we need to use the tub ship down here to get some more things, I think. Or so I think. I need to get off at a dock though. I need to talk to her. Where can I undock? Here. Maybe? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. Here is Kirala. Let's talk to her. Oh, you must be the Westerners they're all talking about. I'm Kirala. I'm the best builder in the country. So what do you think of our town? I bet you don't see such fine structures in your country. You're right about that. What a difference between seeing something and only hearing about it. You've really got a fine looking town here. Do you really think so? Well, it sure warms my heart to hear you say that. Say, maybe I should go back west with you and visit your country. I could probably show you Westerners a thing or two that would really amaze you. Hey, what are you gonna do about this place then? It's still under construction. Not to worry, this is my own house. It was getting pretty old, so I decided to remodel it. Wow, she just took the whole house apart, okay. Well then, it's decided. I'll go back with you to your country and build all sorts of things for you. Incidentally, I have a little sister named Arala. You might want to give her a holler too. Yeah, now we literally go back and talk to Arala again, and she will join us now. Is there anything else down here I want to do first though? Doesn't look like it. It looks like Yafutoma is written from top to bottom. I wonder how you're supposed to read it then. It's Murloqua. The Loqua here must be better than anywhere else in the world, considering the abundance of blue moonstones around here. Take the lift to the southwest. I'm not southwest, but this is the lift. And conveniently another tugboat. Okay. Let's see. That's good because I was gonna need to top in one again anyway, and I didn't want to have to go back to that guy for it. Is somebody on hand to like replenish the tugboats? Because we're about to take this one back down in a second. I'm curious if the people running this town thought that through. All right, let's talk to you again. Oh, you were here the other day. Well, it's same day. Welcome back. Hi, excuse me. Would you happen to be Karal's little sister by any chance? Yes, I am. But why do you ask? I thought so. Actually, Karal has decided to join the crew of our ship as a builder. We're wondering if you might be interested in joining our crew too. Me? But unlike my sister, I'm not good for much of anything besides cooking. Cooking is a perfectly fine skill to have. How would you like to join our crew as a cook? Sure, okay, if my sister's joining too. But are you sure I qualify for the job? Of course you do. You can make us all kinds of tasty Yafutoman dishes. Alright, I'll really do my best. Thank you so much. Alright. Excellent. You probably have different dialogue now. I'm not surprised that after learning her older sister Karela would be leaving with you, that she too decided to leave. But to think that two of them... Oh. Okay, we're not telling you anymore. Now that Urala is leaving here, it feels like a part of this place is leaving with her. She brought so much life to this place. Without her, this place will feel so empty. But she is free to live her own life. I wish her the best of luck. Alright, now that we've recruited both of them... Dr. Tugboat at the west. Okay, now we're gonna go down the proper way, it looks like. So no more tugboat. Yeah, we're going down this way now. Over here and down here. Oh, person to talk to. Oh, this is a different area. I got one. Don't talk to me now. I gotta land him this time. For fish that tastes as good as sashimi, you have to go into the water. I'm gonna catch me a few and have them for dinner tonight. I want to go back and check the... I forgot that this was a different island. That there's 3 islands for this town. So I want to come back up here and take this tugboat back down again. and make sure I didn't miss talking to anybody on the other side. Because right now the guide I'm reading is telling me where to go to leave entirely. There's like several buildings here that might have people in them, so. We have another croqueta. And what's this? It almost looks like candy inside a small bottle. This is just somebody's house. It's some kind of cloudy soup. It's brown too. I don't know if I even want to try drinking some of that. And then, is there anything behind? There's a vegetable that looks sort of like the turnips that we grow back home. It looks like they've been cut into long, thin strips, though. Hey, these fish look delicious. They look like they've been properly dried, too. I wonder who they're for. Anything back there? Nah, nothing back there. Okay. People. All right, before I talk to them, I realize we have an ad break in 15 seconds, so I'm actually going to go to my BRB screen again, and I'll be back shortly. See y'all in about 3 minutes. All right, welcome back for the ad break. Thank you for your patience. I will mention, normally I end stream after about 2 hours, which is about 5 minutes from now. I don't feel like ending though. I'm enjoying Skies for Arcadia. I kind of hate when I only play 2 hours of this, so we're gonna keep going. I'm probably gonna do the entirety of the next dungeon. We're basically immediately going to a dungeon after finishing town here. I think I'll do that dungeon before I end stream. There's some plot after that too. We'll probably go through the plot as well. You know, sir, my big sister spends all her time worrying about how her princess is doing. Oh, she just waved goodbye? Okay. I wonder what this drink is made of. It doesn't smell quite like Loca, and it's green too. Green tea, I'm sure, I'm assuming. Princess Moegi has really been down in the dumps lately. I wonder if it's because she's worried about her brother. Goodness me, why am I rattling on to a visitor from abroad who I've only met for the first time? Please pay no attention. Alright, that's it for this portion of town. So let's take the lift back up. Oh, I guess I can poke around here. Any dialogue? Wow, this lumber is perfectly smooth. Looks like the work of a master craftsman. And then anything to interact with here? Nope, I guess that was the only bit of dialogue we get about Carella's building skills, which we'll get to see once we finish the entirety of the Afutoma portion of the plot. The next thing after that is to go back to Crescent Isle, where our base will have been built by that point, and then we can start sending our crew and assigning them to spots on the isle and like outfitting our isle essentially. So we'll get to see Carella's work at that point. If you specifically have her build, you can choose between her and Ishmael, I think, or Brabham. I forget which one is the two that's the builder and which one's the engineer. But you can choose to have each of them build different parts of the island for different aesthetics. It's pretty nice. The game lets you do that. Anyway, we're about done here. There is a ship part shop on the way out that I want to hit up. I do have some cash left, and we're definitely going to be getting into some ship battles later. So, not a bad idea to outfit with what remaining cash we have here. Actually, Afutoma ships aren't all that different from ours. The difference is probably the moon swims that they use as fuel then, and we can't cross over there. I understand that you wish to go to Mount Kazai. Mount Kazai? Lord Mikado has commanded me to escort you. Before departing, would you like to buy some ship parts? Let me know when you're ready. We can start anytime you wish. Let's do that. Let's also then leave. And, see if there's anything left in the last little portion of town. A cannon. That's speed, not spirit. That's a slightly better torpedo. Yeah, there's some direct upgrades here. Magic defense. I don't know if any of that will be useful. While I'm here, let's go ahead and max those out. So is the rate of spirit consumption. Interesting. I don't think that's necessary right now. I might want to buy some gear grease later. I could probably replace one of my 2 cans with this. That seems like a direct upgrade to the advanced cans, so let's do that. Both of these drop some stuff. The limit I'm not too worried about. Speed's not too bad either. From that POV. Which one is a direct upgrade to which is what I'm trying to figure out here. That's about the same as the 12-inch, except I feel like I might just be better off buying 2 5-inch cannons and replacing both of my things with those. Definitely want to buy a torpedo from here and just direct replace. I don't think I want either of these. Yeah, I'm thinking 2 of these. And then a second one in the other slot. These are with no money, or very little money left. But it's fine, we literally bought everything we needed to buy here, so. Let's leave. So you don't want to go to Mount Kazai after all? Well, I'll be right here, so if you decide to go later, just give me a holler. I just want to check real quick to make sure there's nothing else I can do in town. I think we can come out here and, like, there's a couple people out here to talk to as well. We can technically go back to our ship from here. Not that I'm going to. Oh, there might be nobody to talk to out here. All the people that met us on the dock were just townspeople that came out? Okay, interesting. Alright, in that case... This is also worthless because I know there's a save point at the beginning of the next dungeon. So I'm going to be saving again in like 20 seconds probably, but whatever. Alright, yeah, that's everything. Let's head back. And talk to him. And head off. Then let's get going to Mount Kazai. I'll get the ship underway so you guys can just sit back and take it easy. Oops, I almost forgot. If we're going to go inside Mount Kazai, you better take this along. Lily the suit in the corner. Deep inside Mount Kazai is a cavern, and in some places there will be water. This underwater suit should come in handy. What? We have to go underwater? But I can't swim! Do not worry, as long as you're using the underwater suit, you should be fine. Just be sure to breathe normally. Well then, shall we be going? Make way for Mount Kazai. Alright, off we go. We have to ride one of their ships because the only way there is above the clouds, which the Delphinus cannot go that high yet. Wow, water here is so calm. Looks like glass. It's hard to imagine this was a volcanic area covered in lava at one time. What is that thing? Oh. What? It looks like a huge bird. That must be Blueheim. Blueheim? Yes, Blueheim was the Blue Gigas. It looks like Blueheim was trapped in the lava and encased in stone. If that thing ever got free, we'd be in trouble. The Gigas that you faced so far couldn't fly. I can't imagine how tough this one would be. We should secure the blue crystal as soon as we can. Let's go. Spoiler alert. It's not going to go so well. Blueheim is definitely going to get free. But at that point, our ship will have the better engines to let us go high, so we can actually just... It'll be a one-on-one fight between us and Blueheim. If you ever want to head back to Alpha Toma, just let me know. We're fine for now, but we'll let you know if we change our minds. No problem. Anytime you want to go back, you literally just said that. Anyway, let's go in. Alright. Oh, this is the first time we've heard this song in a while. As always, every time I hear this song, I want to shout out the band Disco Cactus, who did an absolutely incredible 10-minute arrangement of this song on their DLC album. The song is entitled Cave Rave because the person who arranged the song is a big Final Fantasy XIV fan. And did a lot of hunt trains in Shadowbringers. I think we need to go until we find a Nintendo Switch. Or just a regular Switch. What's this rock? It looks like some sort of switch. Excuse me. Some water level changing nonsense going on here, I believe. Yes. Looks like I triggered some sort of water release valve. Ah, I see. The switch is probably here to fill this area with water. All right, and then we want to go west, actually, according to this guide I'm reading. To arrive at a room with 8 rectangular pools. Or not. Or we do a battle first. Oh, we got ambushed. Oh, that's rude. Loopers? Okay, well, if they don't attack, they'll just run away, so I guess whatever. Yep, speak of the devil. I guess I forgot to heal Enrique after the last fight. Let's do this. They'll probably all miss. And they'll probably run before we get a chance to hit them. Always the case with loopers. Oh, I have a good amount of... Let's just blow this. Can I even get it off in time? It might run before that super moon goes. Yep. Knew it. Loopers are incredibly annoying. They're like metal slimes in Dragon Quest. They run all the time. They give you good XP if you can kill them. Interestingly, they do give you magic XP, excuse me, even if you don't kill them, so you can like eventually level up your spells. But you'll never get proper XP from them until you get a very late game power up, not a power up, an item you can buy that if you have in your inventory and physically turn it on, then nothing can ever run from you. There's an opposite item that you can simply have in your inventory that causes battles to stop, which I'm cheating to do that. But the item where it forces enemies not to run is what you want to farm loopers, and they're like the best source of XP in the end game. A specific set of loopers in a specific part of the world, so that'll be very useful when I get it, but until then we just gotta deal with loopers running forever. Of the 2 pools in the center, jump into the south one. This one then? Wait, there's... No, they mean south-south, so this one. Ooh. Okay. Or maybe not. Oh, I see what they mean. I went the wrong way. Dang, that sucks. Can I get back up from here? Yeah, looks like it. Thankfully, you don't get into battles when you're underwater for obvious reasons. Oh, yeah, I see what I did wrong. I was supposed to jump in the southern pool of the 2 in the middle, not the furthest south one. And then that would have resulted in me landing on a platform that I needed to get something from. So let's try that again. This one, essentially. Ooh, new guys. New guys means shields. Until I know what they do. I'm also gonna save my shade. I haven't done that in a while. I probably don't need a Justice Shield. A Delta Shield will be fine for these guys. Having Enrique Justice Shield during regular battles makes things go even slower because we're losing a lot of attack power. But generally when I'm fighting regular enemies, I'm not gonna have to worry about strong attacks that could kill me anyway, so just trying to like avoid magic nonsense. So yeah, Delta Shield should be enough. Well, that's not good. That's so slow. Oh my goodness. That thing took 8 million years to walk up. Okay, Delta Shield, very useful. I don't want to get hit with full party fire attacks. That's not fun. Okay, yeah, Delta Shield. And then that's it. Everybody else attack. Do I have enough SP this turn to... No. Regular attacks then. Delta Shield. Let's have them start attacking other people than each other. On the next turn, I should be able to Rain of Swords, hopefully. Alright, nobody else should cast Quick anymore. That's something. Oh, I forgot about that. No, but it's going for a regate. Ah. Oh boy, that's painful. Counterattack, please. Yes, nice. It's what you get for wasting my time. I'm gonna want to heal them after this fight. And at this point, there's no point in... I'll still Delta Shield, but there's no point in raining swords at this point with only one enemy left, so... Nice. All right. Items. Sacri crystal. Let's not waste the sacros right now while we're in a location where we cannot buy any more. Didn't escape that they did not sell those at the shop, unfortunately. All right, now we're going down in this one. Good. This is where we meant to land. I can walk off and drop if I was stupid. let me go the proper way here. And we activate this switch. And then we backtrack back to the center room. And basically go in the door on the east side. I don't think there's anything else down here. There's not, and there's never, to my knowledge, to my memory, there is not a thing such as underwater treasure chests in this dungeon. So we just roll on out. I feel like this dungeon's theme is walking really slowly between us underwater and those enemies. Alright, at least we're almost out of it from this side. Oh, there's a Zillion Bane fight coming up. Alright, for now, let's not worry about that. Let's head back in here. And over to that door on that side. The goal here is to get everything raised enough that I can go down, I think. Can't remember for sure, actually. Okay, that... They're definitely going to Kuika. I'm not sure what else they're going to do. So let's Delta Shield. And they can each attack each one of them. They might quicker. I thought I told them to attack different ones. Oh, that was a counter. Was it? I can't even remember. It was. Okay, good. Wow, that did a lot less damage than the counterattack. That one's probably shielded, maybe. Well, it's fine. They can all just hammer him. Oh, nice. Let me check that. So that's spell 5 or 6. Let me look that up real quick. I have the page open. List of purple magic. There's another one. Crystalline, E-N. So he's not done with purple yet. Actually, you know what? Let me check that while I have the page open, so I don't have to keep checking this over and over again. Does every color of magic have 6 spells? Is my question. Yes for green. Yes for red. Yes for blue. Yeah. Okay. So if I come in here to look and see if anybody's done, I just need to see if they have 6. And if they don't, then I need to leave them on that color to continue learning. So good to know. All right, what am I supposed to do over here? 2 switches. 1, 2. Okay. Go down and then up a ramp. Well, not that way. Okay. Wow, a lot of them. All right, let's actually take some hits in exchange for focusing, so I can just rain the swords everybody at the beginning of the second turn. It's like hopefully all of them don't attack Aika. 3 of them did. Jeez. Actually, you know what? On the next turn, I should Lambda Burst first and just see. Especially because so far they're only casting Quika. I haven't seen them cast another spell yet, so they might not attack me with spells, perhaps. Anyway, Rain of Swords. And still a Delta Shield just in case. And whatever. Yeah, if all they're doing is casting Krika and then attacking, then I don't need a Delta Shield either. I could try Lambda Burst first. Let's see if they all die to that. Nice. Jilnos is probably not her last spell. Let's check that. Nope. Where is everybody? She's there. He was on purple. He's got 5. He's also on yellow. Oh, I forgot I can change in this screen. He's also on 5. And she's on silver and she's okay, yeah. All of them on their current chosen elements are 1 away from being done. So anytime any of them learns another spell, I can just immediately switch them to another element. Oh no. It appears that this switch was here to fill this area with water. And now I have to... Well, at least we won't get into battles. 4 or 5 seconds. More like 10, because it took a while to climb that. And we'll flip this one back on, and then that will fill the center to the last section, I think. All right, back we go. What we got? Can I try my new plan? Technically, yes. The looper might actually cast some annoying magic, so we'll have to see what happens. But yes, let's have them all attack the Cryle beasts. Go after the looper last. Since the looper is likely to run anyway. Dang, is she gonna get a chance to land a burst? Oh, it didn't kill them all. Okay. If there's 3 or less, then a Lambda Burst plus having the rest of the party attack would be enough. But if there's more than 3 of these enemies, then I will probably want to wait to Rain of Swords on the second turn. Alright, so we have our plan. Oh, jeez. All right, let's do this really quickly. All right, back in here. Oh, I turned off the map by accident. We're finally going south now. All right, same deal. It's a bit annoying when there's a looper. That, like, it's gonna take 2 turns anyway, but that kind of just slows things down. Just having it in the party. I almost did not skip that in time. Gotta just sit through that whole animation. Well, that's not smart. So I guess it's a turn where he wasn't attacking me, so whatever. Wow, okay. Yeah, I should not complain. Alright, what do we have going on in here? Okay. We're not supposed to go down there, interestingly. Maybe later? Where is that exactly? Oh, it's a moonfish. Probably not where I can see in that case. I mean, I physically do not see him. Oh, there's one. Oh, it's up there. Okay. All right. We'll come back later then. All right. In this room, we want to go. We need to keep going until we get to a junction, actually. Might be experiencing different enemies now? Yes. What are these? Better safe than sorry. Delta Shield. Have the two of them attack the other one. Is that a party poison? Oh, a silence. Okay, interesting. Doesn't really matter. Actually, that's I forget which skill is silence and which is can't cast super moves. Oh, his new weapon does that? Okay. It's magic. Okay, I don't care. If I'm ever in a situation where Vice needs to cast magic, things are going very badly. Ad break, I think, starting, so I'm gonna take another break. I will see you all shortly. Okay, I think we're back from ads. I wasn't paying full attention, but if we're not, I apologize. Hopefully I'll see you all soon. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm supposed to go west from here. West at the junction, in the lake ahead, take the path east to a chest. Okay. Ah. Are we gonna do this underwater? That'd be very weird. No, we're not. Okay. Specifically coming out of the water just for this. That makes a little bit more sense. Not from that side though. Over here, I guess. And then, yeah. Yep. Okay. All right. Shift F1. Save my state. So we're about to fight Zivlin Bane again. Zivlin Bane is never particularly difficult, but playing it safe. Hopefully everybody's full on health. Yeah, we're not even gonna do shields. Cutlass Fury, literally every round. Everybody else just guards. They're full enough on health for it to be fine. Actually, I'm probably gonna take some damage for what I'm about to do, but I'm going to do it anyway. He is going to do the same thing, actually. Cutlass Fury. Sacros Crystal. Yeah. How's her health? She's fine-ish, but she's also probably going to take a lot more damage in a second. Enrique has more defense, so for him, I'm going to use a Glyph of Might on Vice. Hopefully I won't pay for this. It's entirely possible that Zivlin Bane will burst on me in a second. And I will pay for my transgressions. Okay, that was definitely the better of the options that could have happened there. Everybody will be nice to heal, or they can just start defending again. But with the Glyph of Might on Vice, his Cutlass Furies will start doing even more damage. So the fight will go faster. Ideally, I should have come in with full health, and Vice should have taken the first turn to do Glyph of Might himself. That would have been better, but it's fine. Yeah, I feel like one more Cutlass Fury will probably be enough. Oh, nice. Good stuff. All right. Very nice. Let me look those up again. 1 second. One more page. That seed needs to go to Fina. Okay. Let's start by killing everybody really quickly. They didn't take that much damage, but nonetheless. Oh, he took a lot. And then give this Vidal seed to Fina to bump her HP. And then I gotta fill that HP back up. Okay. All right, now we go back down and backtrack a good distance. Back to the west junction we took to get into this room. Not this room, the next room over. But we went west in that hallway to get to that lake, and we need to go east instead. Interestingly, we're not going that way. We're just going back up. Wait. No. We actually are supposed to go down here. I misread the guide here. We went east to that chest, but we were instead supposed to go this way now. West out of the room. Okay, and then south of this crossroads to reach another switch. And then we gotta go all the way back to the center area? Ooh, jeez, okay. Oh, okay, this makes it so that we can jump into the pool in the middle now. It's gonna be a hike, though. That's a lot of enemies, so I don't think we'll do much of anything. So let's start with... Let's do a Lambda Burst. And have them attack those two guys. Hey, Lima, how's it going? Hopefully that... Oh, didn't even come close to killing any of them. Jeez, okay. This is gonna be an annoyingly long fight, thanks to that. Oh, wow. Well, none of them were gonna cast magic anyways, it's fine. Twice in a row? How rude. Oh. As one does. That is totally valid. That is not a surprise. Okay, at least that one's dead. And that one should be one shot? Okay. Now I have to wait for these guys to take 8 million years to walk to me to attack. Oh, right, they cast Pyram. It didn't do that much damage, but I should Delta Shield to prevent that. Just so I don't have to sit through the... Oh. It's so slow! Oh. Okay. Let's do that. Actually, hold on. Have him attack that one. You Delta Shield, because I don't want to deal with any more Pyrams. You go for that one, you go for that one. Future fights against these guys, I think I want to Delta Shield first, and then focus to Rain of Swords would probably be the faster option. Or at least the less annoying option. Alright, good stuff. We got him down eventually anyway. I didn't really take that much damage, so wasn't bad. Oh, he learned Eternity. I was like, he learned his 6th spell? No, he learned a spell in an entirely different slot. I don't care that much about that. I don't think I'm ever gonna have Vice casting silver spells. Well, it will be good for him to learn the second, both the first and the second spells to raise people, so everybody should have those. But he only has the first one so far. He also needs to learn, everybody should have healing spells too. I'll have to work on that. For now, I think I need to go... I turned the map off by accident. This doesn't go back. Oh, that's just a... Literally can't go that way. We need to go back to the center area, which means down, back into the water, up here. Finally. Went the wrong way before. Or I was gonna go up here before, but there was more stuff I needed to do in the lake. Then I had to backtrack. So up here and into a fight. Okay. What do we have? Oh, that's new. Let's see. Let's have everybody focus that guy first. Delta Shield for safety's sake. Skies vacating just in. Oh, nice. Welcome. Thank you for popping in. Normally my streams only run 2 hours, and I've been streaming for about 240 now, but I'm like, I want to go ahead and get through this dungeon and do some of the plot after it. Because this is an area that I don't particularly want to just like stop playing after only the 2-hour mark, so I'm going a little further. I basically plan to stop after we get out of here, we go through the plot after that, we get to our ship gets all that stuff, and then we get to the following area where we meet up with the Tinko. I think that's vaguely where I'm planning on stopping. Okay, the Delta Shield was a good idea there. Also, that guy didn't take a lot of damage. Okay, let's do it again. Actually, from that POV, let me speed it up. Colors Fury you. Delta Shield again. And at this point, they can probably just start on the other two. Yeah. It's been so long since I last played this, so I can't actually remember what the next dungeon is. I have to think back to that. Well, I'm sure I'll find out next week probably, because I've been playing this game every Saturday, so considering where I'm going to stop today, I will definitely get to the next dungeon next week, almost certainly. All right, that's some progress. And at this point, it might still guess. I'm trying to think. Does it? Doesn't matter. Not enough health left for it to be a Bishu. No, it's just gonna silence if it does anything. It won't cast a spell we need to reflect, so. Alright, I should probably heal a little bit after that. We're still a solid amount of walking before we get to the boss, but nonetheless, I want to play it safe. And in fact, I'm like not using. Let me just like blow his MP instead of continuing to use all my sacred crystals. Be enough when you've done this area, because you mean, yeah, that's part of the other reason that I wanted to stop where I was going to, because you're right, it would be an incredibly long stream if I. Where does that way go again? let me check that. I'm curious. That's not where the guide is sending me, so probably not the right way. But yeah, if I try to do all of that today, this would be running for like 4 or 5 hours. I don't want to do all that. Oh, we got the ambush. Nice. I'm gonna start with a Cutlass Fury on the Looper. Actually take advantage of that for once, and then have everybody else attack this virus. How rare that I get to kill a Looper, guaranteed, before it can run. 2 areas. Ah, okay. Am I thinking of a? Just do this. Probably die soon enough that I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I just honestly can't remember the next dungeon for this area. I know there is one, but it's been so long since I played that I can't remember anything about it. So it'll be a nice surprise, I guess, when I get there. All right, that was a trap. We're going back this way, straight across. We got to get that chest eventually, somehow. I can't remember exactly where we go for it, but for now, we're just going back into this room and hopping right into that lake in the middle. Yep. The next one. Oh, we got ambushed. Oh. The next moon's gonna be. I forget. Do we go to purple first or yellow? I think it's purple first. Ugh. That was unfortunate. Yeah, but I'm trying to remember what we do after that. I've actually already beaten this game like 5 times, but the last time I beat it was a good 10 years ago, so I didn't remember the order of operations. I know purple and yellow next, but I don't remember which of the 2 we do first, between going to the Lands of Ice or flying under the continent to pick up the yellow one. What do I want to do order-wise? Let's actually mana swords. And we have enough Delta Shield too. See how that works. Saw that coming. Thankfully that won't do anything this time. And hopefully this just knocks everybody else out. Yeah, good. Good stuff. Played this game many times, but a really long time ago. I think the last time was 2006. Yeah. I think I played it slightly more recently than that. But it's also been over a decade since I last played this game. And then we're just gonna go straight on in. Oh, I need a... Oh, right. It's such a slow drop. I was like, did the game freeze? No, it didn't. Further ahead. Nothing we can go down. Nothing we can do down here except go in this door. 99% of this game only miss. I'm probably gonna 100% this on stream, so it's probably gonna be a long time before I actually finish the game. But I am going to attempt to get getting his final sword is so difficult. But I'm gonna do my best. There's two ways we can go. And the first way we want to do is behind us, because that's how we get that moonfish that we couldn't get earlier. All right. And then we go right back down. Oh, I didn't actually. Why did the music stop? That was weird. Oh, nice. I will definitely check that out. I was unaware. It doesn't surprise me, but that was probably not something that would have been easy to get a translation of back in the day when we were playing this game, when it was new. What do you mean north at a junction? Straight west for the Moonberry. Okay. Alright. We're going the right way. I should check to see if I have enough Moonberries to get another person's final spell, though. Let's Cutlass Fury and Delta Shield, because we have enough for that now, and then just do that. Wish I had the biggest characters. Oh, yeah. So I guess the manga didn't have a lot. I'm curious what it covered. I imagine it was some kind of like prequel or side story, and not like a actual like novelization of the game or anything like that. So yeah, there probably wouldn't be a whole lot of it for what we want to see from a Skies of Arcadia manga, essentially. Which is a shame, but I guess I can understand that. Oh, nice. I won't wake up immediately, so let me take the opportunity to hit some of these other guys. Let's do that, and use still Delta Shield, and they will attack the other one. Probably, oh, okay. All right, and then Enrique will probably finish off the, or maybe Cupid Pan will finish this off. Yep. Nice. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to see a port of this game on a modern, even if there's just like the original game not touched. I would just love this game to be put somewhere else that people could play it on a modern system. Let's see, we're still going this way. And I'm gonna get in a fight with those two things, probably. I'm gonna save my state, just in case. Just beyond them is a button I have to press. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I'm here to fight. Just regular old mantoids, okay. Let's have them all focus down one. Yeah, I would love, if they do port it, I would hope that they would add more stuff to it. Yeah, it would be nice to, the end game is, there's not much to it. It would be nice to have more. Oh, this is the first time I've seen that. And there is no post game, so that would be nice to play a little in the world that we see after the ending. That one was pretty strong, that the entire team didn't take it out like that. And now we're not at max anymore. That's a shame. Let's just do this. We still need a Delta Shield. Oh, it's because she got... Right. Unfortunate. Let's just do that. That was probably a waste of a critical hit, but oh well, it's fine. Dang, again? Okay. That's even less SP points for them now. I feel like I should... Oh, well. Maybe not. Maybe that turn was just weird for some reason. Let's do this. Culture ups, oh yeah, that would be cool. In the same vein as the music switching too, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that tracks. Hopefully that'll do it. Okay, good. I should heal up after this. Honestly, I would just love to see them give this game any love. Pretty much the only thing we've gotten at all in recent years was now like 2 Sonic racing games ago, so it's not even recent, but All Stars Transformed let you play as Vice and had the Skies of Arcadia level, which was, it was nice. But it's not a port. Give us what we want, please, Sega. Let me just blow the Sagros crystals. Try not to blow through all those, but I also don't want it to take forever to heal up. Yeah, that would be cool. Are we gonna... Okay, we are fighting these guys now. We just had to, like, walk further into the room. Let's just, for now, do this and this. I don't want a Delta Shield until I know what they do. Or, Justice Shield until I know what they do. I don't know that I need to waste the SP at the moment. Oh, especially not when the Cutlass Fury will do that much damage. I feel like Enrique will probably kill this one. Oh, really? That was rude. Twice in a row, dang. Oh no, that hit Vice. They'll still definitely kill one of them in this turn. Let me do this. She can still Delta Shield just in case. You can hit that one. And then we'll attack the other one with Enrique. Don't need to see that. Oh, that was like no damage. Jeez. They really... The damage really dropped off from that drain. Wow. Okay. I probably am gonna need to get rid of that. Let's start by... Glyph of Mighting Themselves. You still cast Delta Shield. You're gonna need to do Winds. cleansing. Yeah. And you also glyph of might yourself. That should hopefully speed this up slightly. It's weapon for Aika with a drill effect that drops some enemy bit. Oh, wow. I'm going to assume I never picked that up with that low of a drop rate. I would highly doubt that I ever picked it up in any playthrough of this game, honestly. 5% drop is absurd. Was that a one-time enemy, or was it one you fought over and over again in the random battles? Because if it was a one-time enemy, that would really suck. Okay, let's just... We should be able to just do this at this point. And that should finish it off, hopefully. Yeah, cool. All right, I definitely want to make sure to hit this button they're talking about. It's not in this room. Ah, this room, okay. From the other side, I guess. Yep. Wait a minute. Was that what I was supposed to do? Yes, because now we're down below and now we're not gonna have to deal with all the enemies from the force battles on top. So that was absolutely exactly what we wanted to do. There's still random battles down here, but we don't have to deal with all that nonsense, I don't think. Press the button to the east. And then go back around to the other side. Yes, okay. We're like a completely different room now. Final one. Oh, we got ambushed. Ugh. And starting with this, that's rude. Oh, it didn't debuff him. Okay. That's actually really lucky. Seriously. Favorite dungeon in... I'm trying to think back to all the dungeons. The final dungeon was really confusing. I liked the Silver Moon Shrine. Was also very confusing, but I liked the vibe and the music. I don't know that I would say it was my favorite dungeon, though. I'll have to sit back and remember all the dungeons. But I do remember being fond of that one for just the aesthetics. Let's Delta Shield. If I'm Rain of Swording, they'll probably all die, so let's start focusing on that one. Yeah, okay. Good start. Nice, should be able to take it out in the next turn. That was a lot of stuff coming out of that bug's mouth. The green spit or like vines or whatever, that lasts forever. That's not particularly appetizing looking. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I've beaten this game, but there's other people watching who probably have not. Some probably never played the game in the first place, so so it's fair for me to not try to spoil anything. So that makes sense, but I'm trying to remember what you're talking about, and I can't remember offhand, but I'm sure I will remind myself later. That was definitely his last spell, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Let's switch him to another... What element do I want to have him? No, not rapier. I guess let's have him learn heal spells. That seems to be what I should focus on for everybody next, probably. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh, I need to... Speaking of healing... Yeah, fair enough. Understandable, and thank you for that. That was a good reminder. We're coming back through here. We're hitting this. In terms of characterization, I would honestly, both for characterization and utility, I would say Enrique. I almost never play this game and not have Enrique in my party because Justice Shield is so useful and so required for so many fights, like the Justice Shield Delta Shield combo, which is kind of one of the things I don't like about this game, actually. How so many in-game fights require that build just to keep yourself alive, and then you're just depending on Vice to hit the enemy once a turn, and that's the only damage you can do. What do we have here? Some of those. Okay, let's Cutlass Fury Helm. There's gonna be some. I definitely have the Delta Shield here because it will Pyrum otherwise. All right, in that order, yeah, that tracks. That's about my order too, in terms of how much I like each of them. That should hopefully take this guy out. Yeah, good. Oh, there's an ad break coming up in a couple of seconds, so if you don't have Twitch Turbo, I will see you in a few minutes. But I'm just gonna make my way to the boss and save right before it, so you're not gonna miss much. All right, just the two left. Let's still make this quick. Everybody else will attack the other one. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Dang, you didn't even have time to Cutlass Fairy. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. That's like the only way I can go. I turn that on, that will let me cross. Presumably this is where I'm supposed to go next. Okay. Where's the save point that I'm supposed to see? Is it through here? There was also a chest in this that I didn't get, but I think I can't get that right now. Oh yeah, this is right. Okay. All right, so I'm going to heal up here. And let's just blow Sacred Crystals again. Okay, we're good. I'm going to also save. Okay, and I'm gonna go to my break screen because ads are over for a couple people, but not for everybody. So 1.5 minutes left. I should stretch and use the bathroom because I've been streaming for like 3 hours now. So I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you popping up to watch. We are about to go fight a boss fight. This is a great boss. I'm gonna try a trick with this one. Yeah, there's another chest in here that I didn't pick up. But the guide is not telling me to go for it, so presumably it's not something I can get right now. I might have to come back for it. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I might want to go back in, actually. Like, fight the boss, go back into the dungeon, turn battles off, and see if I can make my way there. I'll worry about that later, though. For now, what I want to do is I need to check Fina's super moves. Right. Okay. Right, that's the best thing to do. You'll see the Cutlass Fury. Warrior's Heart. I need to change people's stuff here. Who has the Warrior's Heart equipped? Or where do I need to put that? To recover spirit. Oh, okay. I would want to put that on somebody else. Boost magic, stone, boost dodge and defense. I guess I can equip that with her. She's not going to be doing a lot of attacking here. Let me just write down, actually, so I remember to put the Slayer's Ring back on her after this fight. Okay. Got it. Okay, I think we have a game plan. Oh, hello. This is a long, tedious fight if my plan doesn't work. Basically because the boss can heal itself to full, which is very annoying. But I can't remember what else it does. Let's do this. Let's have her use Lunar Glyph. Have everybody focus to Prophecy. That's part of the reason this fight is so long and tedious, is because the only way to guarantee good damage is to cast Prophecy as many times as you can, and then hope it doesn't heal itself to full in between. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to have her cast Lunar Glyph over and over. And I'm not going to, I wanted to play through the cutscene once because we've never seen that one on stream before. So I was like, let me watch. We'll be skipping that from now. Unfortunate. If I cast it on a turn where the boss is not stone skinned itself, or steel skinned, I'm thinking of the Final Fantasy term, then there's a small chance he will be stoned, at which point the battle becomes like super easy. So that's what I'm trying to do here. Just have everybody focused to build up a Prophecy and then keep casting Glyph until the boss gets stoned. It's a lowish chance, unfortunately, so this might take a bit. No, jeez. All right, well, that's fine. For now, let's do prophecy. Oh, we have to sit through it. That's right. I forgot. You cannot skip this super move. All right. That took so long. All right, everybody should heal themselves because that was a lot of damage. She can still try to glyph. One of them can heal her in a bit. Actually, I really should just have Ike cast like a healing spell that's gonna hit everybody and not. that probably would have been the smarter move here, but it's fine. She can do it in a second. For what little that was worth. Oh, she got stoned. Ugh. Okay. I guess I will have him. He doesn't have the spells I'm thinking of. Yeah, he doesn't. I can have him do that for her. She will still have to glyph. And I guess, does he have any of the spells I'm thinking of? No. Do I have a box that will do that for me? Looking for a crystal, not a box, honestly. Sacrum crystal, yes. Yeah, let's unstone her first. So that the Sacri crystal, I forget, that he is about to use will actually heal her. Hey, there we go. Now it's easy mode. Nice. All right, boss really can't do anything right now, so we're just gonna focus on the prophecy because it's still the fastest way to do damage. I don't think the boss can unstone itself. If it does, then I will just adjust. But I think we're fine for now. Oh, thank you for the raid. DB, how's it going? Hey, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome to Forever Cutscenes. As I fight the stupid boss. Welcome. I hope you all are doing well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, it unstoned itself. Okay, all right. I have to actually focus. I feel like a cutlass free will be fine here. Let me. Let's see. I'm probably gonna want red. Let's do this. Oh boy. Fingers crossed. Things just got a little bit harder here. Let's lunar glyph still. Well, let's just regular attack. Game's good. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. It's good to see everybody. I'm Arrow. You probably see me because I'm in DB's chat all the time. That did like no damage. Okay. This guy's gonna heal himself. And that's gonna be really annoying. Maybe I should, and that's probably gonna stone her too. Okay, good. It didn't. Should I heal to another prophecy? That's gonna take forever though. Oh. Well, I gotta heal them first of all. That's fine. Let's just do another prophecy because we're gonna be chip damaging them for too long if I do otherwise. So Oh, she doesn't have that spell. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna use a Sacrum Crystal. Yeah. She can continue trying to Lunar Glyph, and you can continue focusing. This is not a particularly difficult boss, but it's annoying because oh, thank you. That was good RNG. It's only like a 30 or 40% chance of stoning the boss with that skill. And this is like the only boss you can do it on, but that makes things way easier. Now I'm less stressed now because it's pretty much a guaranteed win as soon as I get my spirit points up. Let's just keep having everybody focus, and then we'll do one more prophecy, and that should do it. So I'm playing Skies of Arcadia. I don't know how many of y'all played that. This game came out back in like 2000 on the Dreamcast. I'm playing the GameCube version of the game. Came out a couple years later, has a little bit extra stuff added to it. I'm also playing an undub, which added the Japanese voice acting back in, which has been wild to listen to. The original English voice acting was... It was a lot like Symphony of the Night. It was very charming. In the early 2000s, we just hired a bunch of our accountants since. It's been interesting hearing it with like actual Japanese voice actors who knew what they were doing. I don't know if charming is the right word for it, but that's how I feel. I'm very nostalgic about that old era of like Castlevania Symphony of the Night nonsense, and this game had like the same vibe with its English voice acting. But yeah, the Japanese voice acting is like really good. I've actually been enjoying it. All right, thankfully that guy's out of the way now. That was a particularly dicey battle. I'm glad that it didn't go as badly as I thought it was gonna go. Before I forget, let's put the Slayer's Ring back on Aika. And let's switch Vice back to... What did I have him on? I think he was on purple. Let me check my magic and make sure I was right on that. Yes, that's where he was. Okay. I just switched stuff up for people just to get to that fight, but now you can move on with the story. Here's what we came for. So this is the blue crystal. We finally found it. Oh, I love this song. They're like playing all the songs from the early dungeons in the game. That's great. So beautiful. Vice, that's another crystal. You know what that means. It's time to celebrate. Oh my god, Aika. Actually, let's include Fina on the... Oh, this... I forgot about this scene. What? But I don't know what to do. Oh, don't worry about it. Just give it a try. I love that. Oh my goodness, you're not wrong. Nice. I received the blue moon crystal for all that's worth. I will just leave it at that. I'm gonna go back in though, and before I do that, I'm going to cheat here and turn battles off. There was a chest. Well, let me save first before I do that. Let me not be dumb and lose my progress here. There was a chest that I don't remember getting, and I want to just check that again. I just don't want to fight random battles on my way. I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. I think we came all the way down here. And this way down into the water. Straight across, because there's no other way out of this room. So slow underwater. And then, God, where was it in this room? I think it was this way. Yeah, and I'm not sure which of these ones I need to drop into. Actually, Actually, I'm not sure if it was this way or not. Let's go in here first anyway, just to... No, that led to the switch, which we hit already, so that wasn't it. Which means this isn't the right room at all. I need to go to the other side. All right. So we're gonna hike all the way over here and go back upstairs, which, my apologies, is gonna take approximately 8 million years because of this stupid dungeon. I love this dungeon, actually. This is a very nostalgic dungeon for me. But it takes forever to get through here. Thankfully, I have the battles turned off, because when the random battles are on, one of the enemies you can run into are enemies that also take 8 million years to walk up to you to attack you. So I was saying earlier that the entire theme of this dungeon is just everything is slow. So it's weird that I'm nostalgic for this dungeon, because it's just like anybody playing this game is ready for this dungeon to be over. But the aesthetics were really interesting. This whole region is pretty cool, so that probably helped a little bit. All right, let's go this way. It might just be south. I can't remember which direction. I feel like it was off one of these side rooms though, so this feels right. That sure doesn't look right. No, that was all there was in this room. All right, let's go south. And unfortunately, there's no trick like in Link to the Past where you can use an item to warp back to the beginning of the dungeon. So when I find what I'm looking for, I just actually have to hike all the way back, unfortunately. Here it is. Oh, I picked that up. I remember seeing that from the other way, and I didn't realize that was the same room. Okay. Wow, I should have believed the guide I'm using and actually just assumed that I got it. Anyway, while I'm hiking back out to continue plot, thank you again for the raid, Donut Bunny. I always appreciate you and hanging out with your community, and the vibes you bring. I hope Nikkei went well. That was a fun game to watch. I was watching very respectfully. If anybody who is part of the raid has to run, has to stretch, has to hydrate, has to get away from the computer for a while, totally understandable. Don't feel that you have to hang out, but I do appreciate you popping in and hanging out. But yes, please feel free to stretch, to hydrate, to do whatever you need to do post-raid, post-stream. Climbing back up here, and then we will finally get to some more stuff. I do remember there's gonna be a lot of cutscenes after this dungeon for various reasons. And I think we're out of the dungeon now. Okay, so let me turn random battles back on. Let me turn my cheats off. All right. There's probably no reason to save it because I literally didn't do anything since I last saved it, since that was an unnecessary trip, but nonetheless. All right, let us go back to Yafutoma. We wanted to head back to Yafutoma for a little bit. Could you give us a lift? No problem, just climb on board. All right, we're coming back into... I guess we just need to go all the way back to the palace. Very likely. Yes, I'm going all the way back to the palace, and that's where nonsense begins. Oh, they lowered the bridge. Thanks, game developers. I appreciate that. It was going to be annoying to have to circle all the way around this section. I'll take the lift here. Oh, I don't think I talked to these guys on my way out before. Let me see what they got to say now. Hark, could that be the Megasphere? Oh yeah, apologies. This game is 25 years old. They didn't know what would happen when they made their names for these items. I never would have believed that mere children could find it and actually bring it back. That is, I mean, I didn't mean that, you are mere children. I beg you to overlook any offense it may have caused. Ah, you folks there. Lord Mikado has been waiting for you. Please, please, come right this way. Alright. You've done exceptionally well. No one in Yafutoma has seen the Magosphere since the days of the old world. You are the first to make it back alive from the depths of Mount Kazai. How can I repay you for risking your lives to recover it? Well, as we mentioned earlier, we were wondering if it would be alright if we borrowed it. But it is a symbol of royal succession. I would like to keep it in my possession at least while you remain in Yafutoma. Sure. Symbol of royal succession, huh? That makes sense why they want to keep it. Moegi, you're Lord Mikado's daughter, right? So does that make you the successor to the throne? Oh, rough situation. Well, thank you for retrieving the Magosphere. Let us begin the preparations for the feast. Make yourselves at home and enjoy the festivities. Alright, that's more like it. I can't wait to taste the gourmet cooking of Yafutoma. We'd be honored to join you, especially Aika. Oh, Enrique. Enrique! Princess. There it goes. We'll see it eventually? It'll be a while. You must be very tired. You are welcome to stay in the royal guest house tonight. Thank you for escorting us. That was some of the best food I've ever had. And for some reason, I pictured those eating sticks to be much bigger. It took me a while to get used to them, though. I'm very happy that you enjoyed yourselves. So the Westerners do have a sense of taste after all. Oh boy, these shifty ass duck. I came here to personally thank you for retrieving the Magosphere. I will be sure and take care of it when it is passed on to me as soon as Moegi and I are married. Oof. I will never marry you. And as long as Daigo is alive, you'll never be king. Have you forgotten that Prince Daigo has been exiled for treason? I find it very unlikely that a traitor would ever become king. Moegi? Don't talk about the woman's brother like that right in front of her face. Okay, that's it. Enrique? I don't know your motives, but this is not how a nobleman treats a lady. If you insist on insulting her, then you will have to deal with me. You think you can push me around just because you got the Magosphere back? I'm gonna tell my father on you. The run animation. Oh my goodness. Prince Enrique, I'm terribly sorry. I'm sorry you felt that you had to defend me like that. I didn't mean to put you in that position. No, that's quite all right. Where I come from, we have codes of honor on how a lady such as yourself should be treated. Well, honestly, not many people follow that code anymore. Prince Enrique. But Miraji spoke of an exiled prince. Do you know what he was talking about? It is nothing. If you'll excuse me, I'll be returning to my quarters. Pleasant dreams. We'll find out soon enough, but not in the most ideal way, I guess. Yeah. Great animation work by the developers on that one. Those Westerners still pay for speaking to me like that. Well, what have we here? Yeah, who are you? Oh, it's Belisa. Oh my goodness. Shh, I heard everything. My name is Belisa, and it appears that we have a common enemy. Oh my goodness. Oh, things just got very, very complicated. As it does whenever she shows up. She's great, but she complicates everything about this game. Good morning, Vice. Did you rest well? Yes, I slept like a rock. That was my first time sleeping on a floor mattress thing. I see. I'm glad you were comfortable. Lord Mikado, it is emergency. Black ships have surrounded the city, and what appears to be their flagship is attempting to dock in our harbor. What? Black ships. Oh no. It must be the Armada. Vice, let's hurry back to the port. Father? Yes, I know. Alright. Back we go. We're about to try to remember exactly what we do next after this. Let me not worry about it for now. Let's just go back to the port. Continue the story here. Excuse me. Don't have a whole lot left in stream. I was gonna end after the next sequence of cutscenes, I think, but there's a small chunk. No, that was bad voice acting. Oh God, Figaro, I hate this guy so much. Oh. Well, hello there, handsome. Haven't seen you in a while.
Whoa.
Hey, Red, it looks like fate has brought us together. This guy's the fucking worst. Oh no, what's he doing here? My thoughts exactly, Aika. I'm not reading that. Figaro, please, we are in the presence of Prince Enrique. Prince Enrique, I trust you are in good health. If you were wondering how we got here, we blasted a hole in the stone reef near Ixtaka and traveled west. Our goal is the same, my prince. We also seek the blue crystal. What? Beliza, do you plan to burn down Yafutoma as well? Relax, handsome. As I told you before, I am against unnecessary destruction. We have no intention of fighting with you. We were merely planning to dock and speak with the king of these lands. You're wasting your time. King Mikado is an honorable man. There's no way he would strike a deal with the Valuan Armada. We'll see about that. Everyone has their limits, their codes, their morals, but everyone also has a weakness. If you find that weakness and exploit it, those limits, codes, and morals seem to fade away. I'd love to chat longer, but I have an appointment with the king. Stay out of our way. It's... Oh, wow. That Japanese voice line was way better than the English one. Right, shouldn't we stop them? No, we need to wait and see what happens. Sorry, but there's nothing we can do right now. There's no way we can take on all of these soldiers. We can't even get to the Delphinus right now. Beliza and Figaro are here as Imperial representatives. Attacking them during a diplomatic meeting would make us criminals. Let's return to our quarters. There we will wait until they've concluded their talks. They literally have our ship surrounded, yeah, so we're kind of screwed. No, I will never let the Valuans occupy Yafutoma. But King Mikado, you do realize that your country's pitiful army wouldn't last a day against the Armada. To prevent unnecessary bloodshed, I recommend that you surrender. We will never surrender. We will never hand Yafutoma over to a band of bloodthirsty warlords like yourselves. We are protected by the Blue Moon. In the past, whenever our country was threatened, the Blue Winds came to our aid and saved our lands. If you attack us, the winds will blow you into the Dark Rift. Valua will never occupy Yafutoma. Do you hear me? Never! I'm sorry you didn't see things our way. It appears that this meeting is at an end. Then, I will gain possession of Yafutoma by my own means. What sort of treachery is this? If you do not keep quiet, you'll be a head shorter. Maraji, you traitor. Beliza, in accordance with our meeting last night, this country will fall under the rule of the Valuan Empire. Dang. Kangen, what are you saying? King Mikado, as Lady Beliza stated, we have no hope of winning a war against Valua. To save our people, we shall usurp your power and assume our role as leaders of Yafutoma. Wow, Beliza, I'm glad we're on the same side. Don't relax yet, big guy. Not while the kid is still around. Take King Mikado prisoner and find those air pirates. All right, time to run again. Seems like they've been talking forever. Well, you know how formal those diplomatic talks are. It takes forever for them to decide who gets to sit down first. Everyone, quickly, you must get out of here. Princess Moegi, what happened? Kagan and Miraji have betrayed us. My father has been taken prisoner. It was Beliza's doing. What? Beliza, it figures. She probably met with those two before the meeting and had the whole thing planned out. Vice, what should we do? Run and hide. Yes, that's the right answer. I'm following a guide to make sure that I get all the correct answers, because if you give the right answers, you get a higher swashbuckling rating. And I want to make sure my rating is like as high as possible by the end of this game. I'm sorry, but we have to run for now. Beliza's probably already convinced the Yafutoman guards that we're criminals. I agree. We should run for now and figure out what to do next. Very well then. Quickly, follow me. Boop boop. Love the secret exits. We can escape from the palace this way. Hurry. All right. Good timing. Ad is starting in 4 seconds, so I'm going to go to my break screen and I will see y'all in a couple of minutes. Be back soon. All right, thank you all for your patience. I think my ads are over. The pop-up that normally says how long the time is left is gone. I feel like that wasn't a full minute and a half left, but we're gonna head back anyway. Hopefully they're over. If they're not, then I'll see some of you shortly, probably. We are going this way. We're locked in. Okay. And it's probably not this way, I'm guessing. Oh. I'm glad I went that way. Yeah. And then we just head the other way. Bad camera with this game. And then we're heading this way to get out. Yep. Secret escape hatch. Tied to the palace. Right, this is our first opportunity to go above the clouds. Wow, incredible. I can't believe how high we are. Yeah, the powers of the blue moon are amazing. We'll be safe here. It's great that we escaped from the guards, but now what do we do? There is an ancient temple on a small island to the north. My brother, Daigo, should be there. What? You have a brother? Yes, he's the true heir to the throne. A long time ago, my brother directly disobeyed my father's orders. He was exiled from Yafutoma and sent us to live on the island. Marooning him on an island was kind of harsh, don't you think? My brother had a tendency to go out sailing on his own and disregard his duties as prince. But I don't think that my father should have disowned him. I think that Miraji and Kangan convinced my father to exile him. With my brother out of the way, they have a chance of taking over Yafutoma. That makes sense. Vice, it looks like we have no other choice. Looks like we're gonna have to rely on Daigo. Yeah. Princess Moegi, do not worry. We will save the people of Yafutoma and your father. Prince Enrique, thank you. You can reach my brother's island by heading north from here. Oh, are we actually... Oh, I was about to say, there's no way they're gonna have us on the overall map getting into random fights in that tiny... in this tiny ship. That makes a little bit more sense. Alright, I'm going to save here. This is going to be a long stream. Normally I only stream 2 hours, and I started almost 4 hours ago. But at this point I kind of want to keep playing, because we're getting to some good stuff in the storyline and some fun battles. Before I continue though, it occurs to me that I never actually shouted out Donut Bunny. I apologize there. If you're not already following her, please do so. Always a great vibe there, always fun to hang out with, so highly recommend it. We have a long trip. No random battles, I don't think. Actually, I'm not sure about that. We might get some. Okay, I was wrong. There is an item to pick up on the way, though. Right, it is literally the island of the Tenko. What do I want to do here? Let me hold off for Rain of Swords, actually. I'm going to Delta Shield. I don't know that they will cast Magic, but I'm going to do that anyway. And have everybody focus, I guess? See how it goes. That was an item version of Quika. Okay. I probably don't need to cast Delta Shield if they're just going to use item versions of magic. That's technically a waste of SP and Ika's abilities. What character is my favorite? First of all, thank you for popping in. Appreciate you showing up. That's a tough question, actually. That's a really tough question. I feel like it's probably... It might even be a three-way tie between Vice, Ike, and Fina, honestly. They're all really good for various regions. I have enough to also Lambda Burst. Let's do both and see if one or the other gets us enough damage to take them all out in one go. I doubt either will. Well, Rain of Swords would if Lambda Burst doesn't. Lambda Burst probably won't do enough damage for that at this point in the game, but we'll see. You were already at full health. I definitely don't need a Delta Shield though, because they're not casting spells. Oh right, they used the speed potion. I was like, why is everybody going before these two? Also, I'm glad hers went off first, so I can see how much damage it does. Not nearly enough, okay. And the Rain of Swords. I don't think that would have done enough damage on its own. I think we have to do both. Okay. I will try next time I get into a fight with them to do Rain of Swords first and then not Lambda Burst and see how much damage happens, but I feel like it's gonna require both, honestly, I think. There's a Cham on the way, is it there? Yeah. Oh. Where you at? There we go. Let me go ahead and feed that. Oh, I got two of them. All right. The random battles are a one-time thing out here, though. Once we get to the top, we're actually going to ally with these people, and then they're not going to fight us for obvious reasons. So, let's... If they're not going to do any of that, then I should just have all of them focus. Maybe the Justice Shield too? Welcome back. They're not doing enough damage for that to really be an issue. I think let me just focus, and that way I can immediately Lambda Burst Rain of Swords on the second turn. Yeah, I was planning on ending extreme before you got back, honestly, because I was gonna finish the cutscenes immediately after, but then I was like, you know what? There's some very cool battles about to happen. I don't feel like stopping, so yeah, we're gonna keep going. This is just gonna be a late stream, I guess. I will have to apologize to my free company in Final Fantasy 14 later, because normally in about an hour and 10 minutes we'd be getting together to run maps or do whatever we usually do on Saturday night, and I'm clearly going to be late to that, so but it's fine. They'll forgive me. Okay, the next thing I have to do out here is after the cutscenes. There's a moonfish to pick up, basically. Oh, Rain of Swords alone actually does take out most of them. Okay, good to know. Unless the one would be... It would probably still be worth it to Lambda Burst on top of it, just in case, because then now this guy has a lot less. So I'll keep doing that tactic. This is Cutlass Fury. Excuse me. Good question. Actually, you know what? I think they kind of answered this in the game, considering one of the discoveries that I picked up on my way out of, after I left the Dark Rift, after I fought Jiao Mao, before I went to Yafutoma, there was a discovery. Let me see if it's probably in here. Is that journal discoveries? Inverse Isle, this one specifically. They mentioned the gravitational pull here for the Black Spoon, so this is that's probably the closest guess that they give in game that it's like gravity based. Is my assumption. And it is true that there's no real power with the current 6 moons in the game that does anything like that, so that would be a neat thing. And if they ever were to do like a remaster or a port with extra content, hopefully they would dig into that and maybe give us powers from it. It would be cool. I don't expect that, but it would be neat, I think. It's a long hike up these steps. Oh, Oh, power potion too. Ugh. Okay, just for that guy. So that was Incrum. All right, that's not too bad. That's a lot. Maybe I should Justice Shield this turn. That's a miss because you're all already sped up. But I should not be complaining when the enemy wastes a turn. That's literally for my benefit. All right, let's see. Rain of Swords. We don't need a Lambda Burst. We do have enough to Delta Shield. Okay. Or Justice Shield. And it started with that. Good. Sweden Sword is your favorite. Dakota Assassin Dream Admiral in the last. Yeah. I did just pick up the Sweden Sword earlier. I don't remember what's good about it other than the design, but I know it's required to recruit a character later, so I wanted to make sure to grab it. Wow, that did like... Well, that was the Lambda Burst. Oh, yeah, that's right. Which actually might be the one that... Is that the one Enrique has equipped right now? Because there were definitely some enemies in that previous dungeon that I was putting to sleep on attack, and that was incredibly useful. Let me check. No, he's got a different one on, but still very good. Yeah, I remember that one. Assassin's Blade is like really, really good. All right, are we out of the battles? We're out of the battles. We made it. Westerners. It appears that we meet again. Ah, not them again. What are you doing here? This is the headquarters of the Tinko. It was very foolish for you to come here. The time has come for us to finish you. Halt! My man. Zhao Mao, who's there? Lord Daigo. These are the Westerners that dared to defy us. They came through the Dark Rift. I'm Vice of the Blue Rogues. You're the leader of the Tinko? Daigo! What? He's your brother? Huh? This is Prince Daigo? Daigo is a semi-common name in Japan. But I see the name Daigo and I think of the Street Fighter competitive player. And so now I'm just imagining Prince Daigo just like ripping you to pieces as Ken or whatever. That's not accurate at all. I should not be making that mistake, but it's still hilarious to me. Moegi, how have you been? I never would have thought that you would bring foreigners to my temple. I never thought I would either, but what are the Tinko doing here? A long time ago, the twins challenged me to a fight. They wanted my sword, so I beat them senseless. Love this guy. And for some strange reason, they pledged their loyalty to me. I've been their leader ever since. And I figured as their leader, I could control them a little so they'd stop attacking everyone. Besides, who else do you know that has twin bodyguards? Moegi, is he really your brother? It's hard to imagine that the two of you are related. I know he is a prince, like Enrique, but it seems the princes in Yafutoma act differently than princes in Valua. But what is the purpose of your visit, Moegi? Has father changed his mind? Daigo, he... What's wrong? Did something happen to him? That's what I was expecting. Kangan, that little runt. How could he backstab our father and hand our country over to the Valuans? Daigo, Moegi, I'm sorry. If I was still there, this would never have happened. When I was exiled, I welcomed the freedom. I disregarded all of my duties and did whatever I wanted here in this temple. But now my people need me. I must go back there and reclaim my title as Prince of Yafutoma. Vice, I can't thank you enough for saving my sister. Now, I must get ready for battle. I will fight against Valua and give Yafutoma back to the people. I would be honored if you fight alongside. Hell yeah. Of course. Of course we'll help. We share the same enemy. Excellent. We'll fight together and reclaim Yafutoma in the Magosphere. Once again, I apologize, but this game came out 25 years ago. They didn't know. Also, Lord Enrique, I heard that you defended my sister from Urachi. My family thanks you for your bravery. I did only what is expected of a gentleman. Think nothing of it. And Prince Daigo, I know how you feel. I too have been exiled from my lands. I wish to change the views of my country by changing the world around it. And that is why I wish to aid you, from one exiled prince to another. Also, the fleet that you were about to face, the Armada, was sent here by my mother, Empress Theodora. As a Valuan prince, it is my duty to stop them. This is not only your battle, it is mine as well. I understand. I will gladly accept your aid. Enrique is also great. Prince Enrique, you are a very noble man, much more noble than I. If a man such as yourself were to be at my sister's side, I would sleep well at night. Daigo! And from the looks of it, the two of you wouldn't mind either. That is... I won't say that was cringe, because it wasn't. It was very, very tropey. But I loved every second of it anyway, because it was like still 100% on point. Now then, Vice, I need to prepare for the battle. Meet me at the port. We will depart for Yafutoma as soon as you are ready. Alright, well the first thing I need to do is heal myself after your guys like beat the crap out of me. Because we are about to do at least one on foot battle. Oh, this way. Wait. I need to go back in. I do appreciate that we get to hear the Tinko theme song now when we come here. Is it over this way? There's a moonfish out here. Where exactly is it? Oh, it's up here. Up the steps into the west, okay. In this corner, I guess? Maybe? Yeah. Nice. Wanted to make sure I did not forget that. Can we go in there? No, the doors are sealed shut. I don't see any way to open them either. Okay, that answers that. Actually, from that POV, that's an ugly looking statue. Is this some sort of Yafutoman god? If it is, you shouldn't call it ugly. Vice, please. Wow, now that's a big spear. The Tenko were collecting weapons, so I suppose that's one of their trophies. Anything over here? Probably the same dialogue. Yeah. All right, let's head on out. Oh, there's a thing over here, which we probably can't interact with, judging, but yeah, that's just like a gate or something. There are people to talk to, I think, on the way out now. This is our headquarters where our leader, Lord Daigo, resides. When preparing for battles, Lord Daigo gathers all the Tenko here. Just a little while ago, Lord Daigo issued an order for all the Tenko to assemble. Smells like a war. That's accurate. Nothing else out here. We'll just head on down. A battle. We haven't had a decent fight in a long time. The Armada? I don't know who they think they are, but they'll learn not to underestimate us. That guy looks like Voldo from Soul Calibur, honestly. And Tekken, right? Wait, no, not Tekken. Soul Calibur and... What was the other game Bandai Namco made? That Voldo was in? I can't remember. It might have been Tekken. I've completely forgotten my fighting games, unfortunately. There's something written here in Yafutoma. It's probably the name of the shrine, if it is a shrine. Actually, I feel like I'm right. I can't remember. I'm still confused by fighting games, and I apologize for anybody that I just completely, like, insulted. Anybody else? Yes. This guy and this... Oh, those are the same birds from, We'll see them later. We, the Tenko, are citizens of Yafutoma. No matter how long you live away from it, you never forget your love for your country. So we consider Kangan's treason to be a very serious matter. I know you are not even from Yafutoma, but please, we need your help. Oh, the Hamacho, they're different birds. Okay. There is some kind of side quest later involving one of those Hamacho. Alright. Finally, we'll save here, and then we have a successive string of quite a few battles coming up, both on foot and in our ship. Yeah, let's go. Hey, you can't expect to fight in that ship. Come ride with me on my ship. All ships, prepare for battle. We must take back Yafutoma. I look forward to when the Delphinus can fly as high as they can. Which is literally going to be right after we resolve all this. Or soon after it, I can't remember exactly. Our scouts have reported that the Armada and the Yafutoma fleet are patrolling Kazai Lake. Vice, your ship is also patrolling with the Armada. Now it's personal. I understand your frustration. If we can get your ship back, we can win this battle. The Tinko will attack the Armada from the front and keep them distracted. While they're keeping the Armada busy, I want you to get the Delphinus back. Without the Delphinus, we don't stand a chance. Sounds like a plan. All right, men, get ready. Let's show them what the Tinko can do. This is the first time in a while in-game that we have boarded a ship ourselves. Not since the very beginning of the game, actually. If I remember correctly. Looks like our pirate friends want some action. Things just got a little more interesting. Oh, 1 second. My apologies. Okay, we should be good now. I'm having trouble with some USB device on my computer that keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, and I'm not sure if it's a single device or one of the entire USB cards in there. Not sure. But I just heard it disconnecting things first for a second, so I wanted to make sure it was all good. Oh, I'm not reading that. Let's just skip that. Everything involving Vigoro, every line he says in this game, I'm just skipping. He's the worst. The Westerner ship is nice, very nice. I think I'm going to enjoy this. But I never dreamed I would be able to kill Prince Daigo so soon. Now Moegi will be mine for sure, as well as the throne. That's not happening. Enjoy yourself for 5 minutes before I beat the shit out of you. I'm sorry, handsome. I didn't want to have to fight you. But for Valua and Lord Galcian, I must. Tinko ship straight ahead. They are in range of our cannons. Alright everyone, listen up. This is it. If we win this battle, we will rule the East. Let them feel the power of the Valuan Armada. Fire at will. Alright, let's get to it. This was very impressive back in the Dreamcast days. So far, the battle is even. We're more maneuverable, but we can't seem to break their lines. Vice, keep an eye out for your ship. It's got to be around here somewhere. Alright everyone, be ready for action. When we find the Delphinus, let's take it back. Air pirate style. Oh, right. How fares the battle? My lord, the Tinko are swarming all around the Valuans, but the Armada is holding their position. We seem to be at a stalemate. I see. Very well. It's time for us to join the battle and end this, once and for all. Welp. We can't break their lines, and our ships are taking serious damage. I don't think we can take much more of this. I'm going to give the signal to retreat. Today, Valua has won. My lord, a ship fitting the description of Captain Vice's ship is heading our way. What? Are you sure? Yes, my lord. I'm positive it's the Delphinus. Daigo, if you can get us close to the Dolphinus, we can take it back and win this thing. We're air pirates, remember? We do this stuff all the time. All you have to do is get us close. Yeah, I see. Okay, Vice, you got it. All right. We're gonna have to jump to the deck. Huh? It's okay, I got you, Fina. I'll be right behind you. Yes! I guess they were expecting us. Let's throw these goons off our ship. Alright, this is one of many battles. This one's pretty easy though. For now, let's save for Cutlass Fury, so I'm going to Delta Shield, because they're probably going to do some nonsense to start with, so let's do this. Oh, well, that's convenient if I just not attack and I just focus. Two of those, okay. That's not bad. Triple focus to get our SP up. The Delta Shield is probably unnecessary, so good to know for the future. I'll Lambda Burst as well from that POV and focus again. Oh, that didn't do much damage actually. Let's see what the Rain of Swords does. Might have to actually bust out the magic. Nope, okay, we're good. Never mind. Alright, next up. Oh, okay, we're just heading on. Oh, look at all that damage! It's ruining my ship! Well, it's nothing they can do about that. This is really the Tenko fighting in. Oh, dang, look at. Oh. That hurts. That hurts to look at. That's a random battle. The actual fight we're here for will happen when we get into the next room. I'm gonna Delta Shield. Valuan soldiers tend to actually cast magic, so let's play it safe. A lot of lightning magic, a lot of drill nose attacks that will lower our defense. I don't want to deal with that, so just in case. They'll probably all physically attack this one time because I said that. But let's see how it goes. I should heal up before the next fight, now that I think about it. Yep, of course, that's fine. Let's go ahead and Lambda Burst, actually. The Lambda Burst should finish them off, so that works out. Yep, nice. All right. I'm going through all of my Sacros crystals, and in fact, from that point of view, let me not do that. Let's see, magic. Aika hasn't been using hers at all, so let me just use her Sacros spell, and then the Sacri spell. Okay, that's a little bit better. Marathi, we'll be taking back our ship now. Do you think I'm afraid of you? You aren't so tough. Why are you wolves just standing there? Get them! You betray those that trust you and needlessly endanger the lives of innocent people, all for your own personal gain. For the honor of Princess Moegi, and for the people of Yafutoma, I will strike you down. Face my blade, coward. Wow, what a line. Okay, this is gonna be an easy battle. From what I remember. Let's focus and Delta Shield for now. Oh right, these are the Yafutoma guys. Okay. Delta Shield's unnecessary then. Good to know. I won't do that again. Could probably just a shield if necessary, but they don't do enough damage for that to really matter, I don't think, so. Alright. And now we Rain of Swords and Lambda Burst as well. And double focus again. Gonna be doing a lot more damage to you than that. Oh, that guy just dodged all that. Oh, because he countered. Dang, okay. I will have to fight him the proper way, I guess. Okay, there's another ad in 12 seconds, but I'm not gonna go to the break screen. I'm just gonna keep fighting for now. So those of you who may have Twitch Turbo or whatever, you can just watch as I beat the crap out of this guy. Those of you who don't, I will see you in about 3 minutes-ish or so. Let's Cutlass Fury. We gotta take this guy out first, so we'll focus him down. Hopefully he doesn't. Let me actually focus. Everybody else focus. Just have him Cutlass Furying. Good, good. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh. So he does have magic, okay. This still won't take long. All right, let's that's overkill, but you know what? Whatever. But that means nobody else can do anything, so we'll just triple focus. Oh! I didn't realize you could do that. Okay. Whoops. Dang. Alright, I feel like a Cutlass Fury. Let's double focus and let me do his Royal Blade too. That'll be faster than triple focusing, I think. We might actually take this guy out in one turn. Oh wow, just a one hit. Okay. All right, cool. I said I wasn't gonna go to a break, but I am gonna go to a break just for a minute and 30 seconds because I don't want to sit on the screen doing nothing. But I don't want anybody to miss any like dialogue because we're about to get a few cutscenes for the next battle. So I will be right back after this ad ends in about a minute and 15 seconds. So. right, welcome back from ads. Thank you for waiting. The battle went... Marathi was an incredibly weakling. I killed him in like one hit of one super move. It was ridiculous. All right, what's next? We got our shit back. Oh. Help! I'll give back your ship. Just spare my life. Please, let me live. You're too pitiful for me to run you through. I'll spare you, but you'll pay for all of your treachery. All right, we got the Delphinus back. Now let's even the odds. There's a ship coming in from the starboard side. It's coming in fast. Oh, God. Well, hey, I have a Delphinus to shoot his ass down now. There's something about it that disgusts me. That ship is the Draco. It's Vigaro's ship. Talk about trying to compensate. That guy's got a complex. The Armada is being led by Beliza and Vigaro. If we can take out their ships, the rest of them will fall. Our next target, the Draco. And now we finally get to do some damage to this jerk. Well, we did have the boss fight with him before. When he... I don't even want to talk about that, honestly. Let's just move on. Let's just beat his ass and be done with it. Oh, right. He does all this nonsense. Okay, that's right. It's literally just a slug shot. We don't have the SP to do anything right now, so I'm going to start with a Quika. That uses so much. Let me not do that. Just double guards. Really just focus and deluxe kidding is the play here. This is a very straightforward fight because Vigaro's not smart enough to do tactics of any type. How much damage does that do? Oh, that's like nothing. Okay. Although admittedly part of that was because we guarded. Oh, he's actually doing other attacks. Okay. Wasn't expecting that from him. A lot of the ship-to-ship battles is just waiting for animations. Thankfully, I have more than enough deluxe kits to last through all this, so won't really be an issue. Just takes time. Ugh. Go away, dude. All right, let's do that first. And focus, and guard, and deluxe kit. All right, how much should we do? Okay. Like 3 more of those? 2 more, probably, actually. Oh, I forgot to engram myself. Oh, I'll do it next turn. That will at least guarantee 2 more and not 3. I had so much time I could have done that during the first round. Oh well. Here's his hit. But we guarded, so it'll be okay. I didn't even see the torpedoes hit because that animation took the whole scene up. All right. Hopefully I have enough. I would like to be able to do my Moonstone Cannon every turn. I'm skipping all that dialogue. Yeah, because it's 20 each turn. Okay, we're good. But from that POV, I should do on the third one. So that I can... Oh, right, you have to do it every one. And I don't want to use the item. Let's just cast it there. And a guard there. And it'll let's get here, which means we won't have enough next turn because we're casting that instead of focusing. But it's fine, it'll just take a little bit longer. Hopefully I get a good boost off it. I'm actually not quite sure how much more the Moonstone Cannon will do damage-wise with the Incrum. But we shall see. I wonder if I can... No, you can't skip the animations for ship battles like you can do your super moves. Probably because this is like Prophecy, it's like the big super move. They wouldn't let you, they don't let you skip that on foot either, so. I can't tell if that did extra damage or not. I wasn't looking at the numbers. We might need a fourth one or just like regular cannon hits after the third one. I'm gonna deluxe kit twice this round, I think. Like guard, yeah. Let's do this. That will give us a good lineup of extra stuff, so I could probably do like a cannon, a couple torpedoes. On top of the Moonstone Cannon next round, perhaps. So much waiting. Oh, he shot the torpedo too. Ugh. Well, the double deluxe kit will get me back up health-wise, so it's not a big deal. I'm just very glad that I restocked entirely on deluxe kits before I left Yafutoma the first time. All right. Oh, right. We're not quite done. That's it. The 2 deluxe kits was a good idea because we took enough damage in that fight that I didn't even get back up to full. Anyway, let's start with that and throw that in and guard and another deluxe kit. Oh, nice. That was it. Did 1. Good stuff. Unfortunately, it's too much to ask for that he dies from that. He'll be back later. I hate that he will be back later, but he'll be back later. And unfortunately, we're going right into another battle, so I cannot use that Captain Strike to increase my Delphinus HP at the moment. I don't believe it. They survived my Vigoro kit. Like, that line I'll read, because that's him just getting dunked on. Beliza! I wouldn't expect anything less from you, handsome. Not even Vigoro could stop you. As an admiral in the Valuan Armada, I shall defeat you. What? Whoops. What was that? Ah, Vice, look! Oh. A lot of dumbasses in this game. Waking the Gigases up and not knowing how much trouble they're putting themselves in. Soon I should be rid of both the Westerners and the Tinkle. Go, Blueheim, blow them out of the sky. Oh, I forgot how pretty Blueheim's wings were. Dang. Blueheim honestly looks like a dragon from Panzer Dragoon. This must be the blue wind that the king was talking about. The winds are too strong. Our ships are losing control. We can't hold our formations. If this keeps up, all of our ships will be destroyed. I didn't want to do this, but we have no choice. All ships retreat. It's Blueheim. We might be able to take them on with the Delphinus. I really hope so. Doesn't look like we have much of a choice. All right, everyone, let's go. It's up to us. All right. Here we go. Okay. That's right. He doesn't actually do a lot of damage. I guess I'll say it, since that's the pronoun they're using here. Blueheim is the blue Gigas. It will most likely attack with wind and wave attacks. Well, we don't have much time to think of a plan at this point, so we'll just have to look for a weakness as we fight it. I was expecting some kind of audible cry there, but I guess not. We're mostly healed, actually. I am going to throw a single repair kit in there to get back up to max. Let me look at this guide I have open. Can defend. Doing so will avoid the two. Okay. Okay. For now, it's just going to be a lot of focusing. Actually, we don't have anything coming up right away either, so let's get a torpedo in and a regular shot at the same time. Most of our damage is going to be coming from the Moonstone Cannon, but let's try and get some shots into the other weapons as we go, even though I know they won't do a lot of damage. Okay, that's a really cool looking attack. Ooh. But also, Blueheim's attacks don't actually do a lot of damage, so it's going to be a little bit of a slugfest, I think. Let's see how the new cannons and torpedoes that I bought from Yafutoma, let's see how they do here. Yeah, as long as we pop a deluxe kit every round, perhaps 2 every so often, I don't think we're gonna have much of an issue here. Oh, that was... Man, think back to the days when the little jack did like no damage. That was actually solid damage. I can't believe how fast that thing is. I never thought something so big could move so fast. We have that turn next. Okay. Worry about that. Let's see. Just first of 2 opportunities used in the second. Okay. Got it. For now, we're just gonna focus, guard, deluxe kit. I want to build up my points to be able to Moonstone Cannon on that 3rd turn. And I think we're trying to maneuver things so that I can also Moonstone Cannon immediately on the 4th turn, so I want to get a lot of spirit points here. Which also means we're probably going to take a lot of hits here, but it's fine. Also, apologies for anybody watching that is this. There's a lot of visual effects happening there, and I feel like some of them might be a little bit too much on the strobing standpoint. So I hope that's not a problem. My apologies if it is, though. Twice in a row? Jeez. That was quite rude. I guarded late. I literally guarded after Blueheim attacked. Oh well. Okay, I'm probably gonna want to start the next round off with a deluxe kit. Okay, 37, good. Let's start with that. Let's deluxe kit. Let's focus, and we have to guard to make sure that 3rd round ends with the Moonstone Cannon and not starts with the 2 red squares in the 4th round. Hopefully that worked correctly. If it doesn't, then this is going to stretch on much longer than it needs to, but we'll see. All right, good. We have enough to Moonstone Cannon next round. Honestly, this is still going to take it forever. Even if I get this right and Moonstone Cannon 2 rounds in a row. Good, I guarded. Okay. So I will take less damage here and it won't screw up my ability to attack next round. Yeah, if you get hit by this, it throws you off course and you just are weak to the first 2 attacks, and that's why it does that, but here I guarded. So it did like nothing. And did not actually knock me off course or anything. Alright, we got thrown back a little bit, but we're still in attack position. Yeah, it looks like the ship can handle that Big Bird's wind attack if we just brace ourselves for it. Enough talk, everyone. Now's our chance. Vice, we await your commands. And it happens again on the next turn. Okay, so I'm going to Moonstone Cannon again. Deluxe kit here. No. Yes? Let's do that there, actually. Focus here. You know what? Let's double focus. I want to make sure that I have no sphere points to keep going. So even if I take some extra damage here, I know I can survive it. On a future turn, I'll just have to do 2 less kits. That might have to be next turn. We'll see. Or 3. Probably 2 is fine. For now, at least. And again. That was really bright. All right, there we go. All right, almost down to half. Next turn we'll do that much at least. What are you preparing to do? Another attack of some sort on the last turn? Ugh. Oh. Preparing to guard? Okay. All right, well, we need to do that. We need to guard. And we're gonna take a good amount of damage here, but I think we're just gonna need to start with double deluxe kits. All right, feeling a little better now. Half my health was lower than I wanted to be, but I'm in an okay position at the moment. Dang, twice in a row. Well, I knew it was going to be 2 attacks in a row, but... I didn't know there wouldn't be any downtime in between them. But it's fine. We'll get the last kit off now, and then... Yep. But I'll need to do another 2 next round, probably. Or maybe 1, because I need to keep focusing. I'm trying to figure out how to get to a point where I can get back up to full health at least, but I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon, honestly. The attacks don't do that much damage, but they come too often, I think, for me to pull that off. So we'll see. All right, making progress. Got the guard up, so we're good here. This is less bright of an ability, so I don't have to brace myself visually for that one. All right. Oh, no more of those. Okay, fine. Well, that gives us a couple turns to. I can like a deluxe kit here. Another one at the end of the turn. Torpedo there that lands on that one, and let's just do. Yeah. we'll spend most of next turn just less kitting and focusing to make sure we have Boosto Cannon on the third one after that. Should probably work out. Brace my eyes. Somebody just look away. All right. Get a shot off. Get 2 shots off. Nice. They both hit. They do pretty good damage, but I can't use my other cannons very often in order to make sure I have enough spare points for the Moonstone Cannon, so I'd be attacking much more often than that if the Moonstone Cannon wasn't so expensive, energy-wise. While I'm waiting for all this, let me put in an order for my dinner, because I know after we finish this battle, and go through some of the follow-up cutscenes, I'll probably end stream then. So I'm just like, while I'm waiting for all this stuff to go off, let me get some food ready. Start with the deluxe kit. No Moonstone Cannon anytime soon, so I guess I will just load up on other stuff. They're literally the same. Let me stretch that in the next round. No reason not to. And then, yeah, let's just get some hard-on proper attacks with the rest of my stuff this whole round. That'll work out. It would be nice if my regular attacks would actually do enough damage to end the fight here. We'll see. Dinner's ordered. Just in time to watch all my attacks hopefully land in one go. Nope, he flew away. Oh well. Unfortunate. I think they're actually all gonna land here. But he's like way far away, so a lot of it won't land. And he guarded. Oh. Alright. This might be somewhat of a wasted turn here. Oh no, it all did hit. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Now is the time to... We'll just finish it off next turn with the single Moonstone Cannon shot. Let's... Deluxe kit here. Another one at the end of the turn. And double focus. Okay. 2 more rounds, then we're definitely done. The next Moonstone Cannon shot will... Blueheim won't survive that. I'm actually going to snooze this ad. I think if I snooze 3 times, that will give me 15 minutes, and we'll probably be done with the stream in 15 minutes, I suspect, so... This is kind of the first taste in a game of like fights this unnecessarily long. The ship-to-ship battles usually don't take this anywhere near this amount of time. Previous Gigases, when we fought them, there's always been some trick to taking them out, and so you spent the first couple rounds figuring out that trick. So it could take a long time if you didn't know what you were doing, but this one is just, it's a slugfest, straight up. There is a trick to it, but even despite that, you just have to beat into submission, and it takes a while. A lot of waiting, and it's unfortunate. There's nothing you can do to speed it up, because even if you use like spells, like Quika or whatever, that just helps you dodge attacks better. Doesn't really speed up the process of the fights at all. So, in case one shot isn't enough, I will double focus. I'm sure it'll be enough, but let's be prepared to have another Moonstone Cannon shot next round if a next round happens. It might hit me here. Nope, straight in Moonstone Cannon, okay. Alright, this should end it, fingers crossed. Yeah, nice. Good stuff. 2 Captain Strike, nice. Like a extra 8,000 HP that'll be added to the Delphinus for max HP. I can't believe it. The air pirates defeated Blueheim. I need to get out of here. Huh? Daigo! Kangan, you cannot escape. Surrender or die. I surrender. Daigo's the best. He kind of did parry all of Kangan's attacks in a sense. Oh, look at that outfit. Brave adventurers from the west, I thank you for saving Yafutoma. But it was my country that caused all this. I am terribly sorry for all the trouble caused by the balloons. I don't know how I can make it up to you. Prince Enrique, please, raise your head. Daigo has explained everything to me. You feel responsible because you are a Valuan prince, but it is not your fault. Thank you for understanding, but we have only won the battle. As we speak, the Armada is regrouping. Until Valua sets itself back down the path of righteousness, I will continue to fight them. I see. Very well then. I will pray for your well-being. And perhaps the Magasphere will aid in your fight. Take it with you. Really? Are you sure it's okay? Didn't you say it's necessary in appointing a successor to the throne? I like Fina's smile just then. It doesn't matter. Even without its symbol, I have such an accomplished successor already. I've also decided to return to my father and accept the responsibility of defending my people. That's great! Hey, what happened to Kangan and Mirachi? They were exiled to Tenko Island. We figured that if they spent some time in exile, they'd realize what they've done and become better people. Or kill each other. I like that plan, it serves them right. That reminds me, I noticed that your ship is incapable of going to great heights or... Ah, yes, let's go, here we go. Here, take this with you. This is from my people. It contains all the knowledge necessary to enable your ship to fly higher or lower than you've ever imagined. Wow, thank you. I'll make sure we put it to good use. We do need to go back to Crescent Isle to get our engineer to install it. So we can't do it right away, but it's a good carrot to guide us to it a bit. Father, I have something to ask of you. Snoozing ads again. Please let me go with these people. What? I'm sure it was more like naughty. Symphony of the Night style. What they say is true, then there are matters of great importance occurring in the West. You and Daigo both said you will stay here to protect our country. But I am helping defend our country by helping these people on their quest. Well said, Moegi. I am proud to have you as a sister. Prince Enrique, I speak to you not as a fellow prince, but as a brother concerned for his sister's well-being. Please, take care of her. You have my word. I will defend her with my life. Princess, let us join forces and return peace to this world. Yes, Prince Enrique, I entrust my life to you. Very well then, it appears I do not have much choice in this matter anyway. Enrique, you're getting much more reliable by the minute. You seem like a different person. Just until recently, all I ever saw of you was the back of your head leaning over the railing of the ship. Daika, do you have to constantly remind me about that? He's right, Enrique. Alright, let's go home. Nice, good stuff. Blooming Crystal and book on polarity. That's right, she's a delegate. I can't remember if there's a second delegate. Every crew member has 2 people that can go in that spot, so I guess there is a second delegate. But I don't remember who the second one would be. Or if delegate is actually a very unique crew member and there's only one. Anyway, we finally got through all the cutscenes. There's a lot to do in this game at this point. We need to go back to Crescent Isle. We need to equip our ship with the ability to fly above the clouds and below the clouds technically. But I'm gonna do that some other time because I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to this screen for a second and go look for who I can raid. While I'm doing that, this is my schedule. For next week, technically, this is kind of my basic schedule for every week, but next week's not going to be any different from normal. So if you want to come hang out with me again, you can catch me on Monday at 7:30 p.m. I'll be doing some more Genshin Impact. I'm currently trying to do some of the in-game fights there, so it'll be... I haven't touched Spiral Abyss for this season yet, so I'll do that in its entirety, and I'm still trying to get clears for all 3 matches on Fearless difficulty for Staging and Onslaught, so that's what I'll be doing Monday. I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime 2 on Thursday. I am saved right outside the boss of the 3rd region, Sanctuary Fortress. So as soon as I start that game up on Thursday, it'll be right into a major boss fight. That should be fun. And then I'll be back next Saturday for more Skies of Arcadia. We'll pick back up here in Futoma and continue exploring. So for now, let me go see who's live. Who can we raid? Let me go to my end screen. And while I'm looking, I'll throw my Nightbot commands in there. Feel free, if you would like to copy either one of those, feel free. We can blast them whenever we figure out where we're going. Let's see. A couple of my musician friends are live. Peanut Butter Rampage is playing Monster Hunter. I might raid Paige. I hang out there pretty often, but I haven't raided her in a minute. Let me see who else is live first, though. Jared's like, oh, Green Room. I was like, Jared's on pretty late. I was very surprised, but that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll raid Paige. So we'll go over to Peanut Butter Rampage, who is a friend of mine who hangs out very often in a Recipe Reborn's community. She's pretty great. She's everybody's auntie. If you don't know her, you will adore her, I'm sure, just like everybody else says. She's currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds, excuse me, not World. I really need to get back into Wilds. I only played like the first couple hours of that game and I loved it, but I did not have time to continue at the time, and I have yet to pick it back up. I really should do that. But yeah, we'll go over there. Let me make sure I got the spelling right. Yeah. All right, so we'll raid Peanut Butter Rampage. Thank you, everybody, for popping in. I appreciate everybody who was hanging out, who was lurking. Thank you again for Donut Bunny for the raid earlier. I really appreciated that. Everybody that came over with that, I hope you had a good time here. We'll head over here and hang out. I'm gonna lurk there and then apologize to my FC as I do stuff with them in Final Fantasy 14. But I'm gonna have a great rest of my weekend, and I hope you all do too as well. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Take care. Have a great Saturday.